Oh my God, you guys are exhausted. Look at this mess. This is my mess that is my hair. It is like frizzing out. I am so tired today. And I know why, so I'm not going to even go into it. I'm just, it never falls like to where I could have this going on during my days off. I am so tired. Like, if I could shut the store and take a nap right now, I totally would, because I'm exhausted. But it's been super busy in here today, like super busy. So, which I kind of expected. It is Friday. But oh my God, I'm so tired. Like, wow. Look at this. Like, my hair is just wigging out. But, whatever. And every time I touch it, it just gets more and more staticky. Look at that. But anywho, oh my gosh. Sarah and I this morning went and bought new hoodies because we got up and it was 40 degrees exactly. And by the time we got down the mountain and to the Walmart, it was 42 degrees. And neither of us had like a sweater or anything with us. I went outside, I started the car, let the car get heated up, and then we just like ran out to the car and got in. And yeah, so that sucked. I'll just put it that way. That sucked. I have a canker sore in my mouth, but I'm gonna go fill up my water real quick, you guys. I'm gonna go fill up my jug of water because I haven't filled it up yet. Let me go fill this up real quick. Hold on. Hold on. Hi there.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you today?
Yeah.
All right. What are we looking to get today?
I just need 2 packs of cigarettes.
All right. Which kind are we getting?
Here's my ID.
Yeah, I'm on my way. 1 second. Let me put this down. Yeah. Which ones are we getting today? All of our cigarettes are right over here.
2 packs of your Burley.
The Burleys?
Burley, yeah.
Which ones?
The red 100.
Red 100. 2 packs.
Mm-hmm. Here's my ID.
Saw that. 1076. So yeah, guys, I'm by on the skateboard. Yelling. 924.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Have a great day.
I'm just looking at the date real quick.
Yeah. Quick peek.
Thank you.
Hey, thank you. You have a great day. Anyway, this is the new sweater. Sarah and I got these. I got this color, like this dark gray, and she got a really light gray one. They're so soft, like so soft. The inside of this is this like really plushy, soft material. Like it feels so good. Like so good. But I already got Winnie Bear hair all over it. Can't even see it on camera, but I did. Oh man, you guys, I'm so tired. Like, what the heck? Mm. Like, so sleepy. But today, went in and ordered a bunch of stuff, you guys. I'm going to show you guys. Some of the stuff we ordered today. Let's look here. Let's go to here. I'll show you. So we got a couple things like arriving tomorrow. We've got like washable breast pads for Sarah, because she's going to, her goal is to breastfeed. Then we got this cute little like sleeping thing for the baby. Then this thing, which is, this one's for the stove cover on the RV. So this one's going to cover the stove, and that is going to give us that extra counter space. And then, of course, the Haka, got to have that. Then I got the ones for the sink also that match the stove one. So the one for the sink, and then I got boba, some milk tea, and then the set for the baby. This is for recovery for Sarah, and then her hands-free breast pump. So we got those for her. So yeah, those are things that we ended up getting, which is really cool. And then we got little one. This is the bed we got him. So this is what Sarah has set up in the room, and it is way bigger than it looks. So this is a travel bassinet, right? So it, like, you can see how big that is. It is huge. Look at the size of this thing. He'll be able to fit that till he's like 6 months old. It actually has a carry case. It's huge, by the way. And it has this full net thing. So you can take it like outside, and it covers up with this full size. So this net, it's really neat. So when we go out, and like if we want to go out to the river or whatever, we just pack that up and bring it with us. And then we can be out at the river with that net covering so no bugs mess with him. It's really real. The idea of it's really, really nice. So we got that for him. And then we bought like these diaper changer covers that also fit the portable bassinet mattress. So that we got those because it's the woodland theme. And then her woodland theme shower party stuff came in, but because everybody canceled on the baby shower, we decided to go ahead and use those. We're going to use those to decorate Sarah's room at the house. So the cool part is, like, it has all this really cool baby shower stuff, and it has like this backdrop, and that backdrop is really, really beautiful. And we're going to use that to hang up as the curtain in her room to give her that. And then of course it comes with silverware and plates and stuff like that. So we can use those until we're out of them. For us to use, for her and I to use at the house until we run out of them. And then we can go back to using our regular plates and stuff. It tells you like everything that comes in here. And I was trying to look at, what was this right here? I forgot what this thing was again. Garland, that's what it was. And then you've got like the one that says welcome baby. We're going to hang that up in the room. Sorry guys, I have a really bad like canker sore again. Yeah, these are really cute. These balloons, I want to hold on to these balloons for like his first birthday. So, and then they got like cake toppers and cupcake toppers. But yeah, so we got that. We don't want to buy it again then. But we're going to get a couple more things. But yeah, those right now are the big ones that we are getting. And then we have a few more things that we're going to add for like in 2 weeks. I'm going to purchase a few more things. One of the things we're going to get is this Baby Trend eNursery Center doodle dots thing. It's going to go right here in the shop so that we have a thing in the shop here for the little one. For right now, what we're going to do until we purchase that is we're going to bring, I have a pram over at we have it in storage. This beautiful gray pram. We're going to bring that in here so that way the baby can sleep in that because it's a full pram. So it's like a bassinet. We can bring in here for the first couple of months anyway for him. And if Sarah wants to go for a walk or whatnot, she has that here to take him for a walk and stuff. We don't have to tote his whole stroller back and forth. But we'll eventually get the big playpen piece to have in here for him. So we have a few things we're going to get. We found the perfect high chair for the RV for him. So we're going to get that for him. And then we got a women's nursing swimsuit for Sarah so that way she can have that for him. Get his the Playtex. She's going to use the Playtex Baby Nurser reusable silicone pods because they have like that are drop-ins that you can also store your breast milk in. So that way, if he ever should need a bottle or she needs to go somewhere or something happens and he needs a bottle, we'll have a way to do that. Oh, excuse me. And then the other thing too is if she's going to pump, the milk can only sit in the freezer for 6 months. So unless you have a deep freezer, and then that's a whole different story. But when you do a regular freezer, you have to it's 6 months. So you have to date each one as you make it. So yeah, I mean, that's kind of where we're at right now. Like there's a few other extras that we want to kind of look into getting. But for the most part, like we have everything now, like everything that he needs, we have. So I think we're in a good position right now for all his stuff. I know there's one more set that I want to get him, which is this Batman diaper cover set, because I know Sarah would love to have that for him. But I want to get that for him. And then that pretty much gives us excuse me. Man, the one I really want for him, those are just not available anymore. So that's kind of a bummer. We really wanted those. Let's look at some similar items. Oh, those ones are kind of close. Those ones are just in gray, though, which I think would be fine. I don't think Sarah would mind that. So these ones, we'll add that. Because they're pretty much the same style as the other ones. The other ones just have some extra little bits of color in them. These ones are just gray with the patterns, and I think that that's pretty cute. So we'll get those. And let's see, where's the other ones? And move those to the cart. I know she wants this wub nub for him, but there we go. So we'll get these pieces here, and then that will have her all set on diaper covers, inserts, and then we also have disposables. We've got baby wipes. The last thing we need to do is get, of course, the drop-in bottle baggy things, and then, of course, her pump will be here. But otherwise, we're going to stop tonight and pick up the diaper bag that Sarah picked up, or that she picked out. So we picked out she picked out a really cool looking diaper bag, and we waited for it to get delivered. So we're going to go pick it up because it had to be delivered to the store. They had it available on the website, but not in stores. So it was kind of one of those things where, because we don't live in a big enough area, there's certain things you can't get at certain stores out here. You have to you can get them like if you were in like a major city or whatnot. But here they're kind of limited. So you can go online and order that item from that shop, from that store, and then they will ship it to the local store. So that's what we did. She found the one she wanted, the diaper bag she really, really wanted. And she ordered that one, and we can go pick it up tonight. Because it will be there tonight. Like it's there now, but because I'm at work, I can't pick it up yet. So we can pick it up tonight when I get off work. And then there's a couple more items, and it was really cool because my pops gave her a gift card for the store to get herself stuff for the baby because the baby shower got canceled. He was like, well, I was going to give her this at the baby shower. So give this to her. And so I gave that to her last night, and she definitely cried because it was super special because nobody else showed up. Nobody else came to even called her or sent her anything to acknowledge the fact that they backed out of her baby shower last minute, which I think is really, really shady of everybody. I think we were talking about it today, Jay and I were talking about it today, and we're like, if it had been something for Taylor, had it been a birthday party, or had it been a school event or a sporting thing or something to do with when he went into the service, everybody would have moved mountains to be there. Yeah, hi, Joseph. So it's always been that way, you guys. That's always been that way. From the very beginning, anytime there was stuff that went on with Taylor, and this has nothing to do with Taylor, by the way, you guys, because Taylor is an amazing freaking human. And nothing that other people do is any reflection of Taylor. Taylor's amazing. So not his fault. But all of our family and family friends and stuff like that, if it was something to do with him, everybody would drop everything, move mountains, whatever, to be there, to be right by his side, to be at every event, to support him through anything and everything. Everybody even showed up at his graduation. But if it had to do with the birthday party for Sarah, if we planned anything, if she had a sporting event, if she was in a school play, anything, nobody showed up. None of her birthdays. There's only one person in my family that ever showed up for my daughter's birthdays, and it's my auntie. My auntie Julia is the most amazing human. She's the only person in our whole family that has ever showed up for any of Sarah's events and stuff. She's the only one. Everybody else, nope. But if it had to do with Taylor, they were there. Treat each family the same way for her to go support. Yeah, I know, right? And that's what we were talking about today. We're like, if it had been, let's say Taylor was the one that was getting ready to be a daddy and his significant other was having that baby, that the whole family would have dropped everything to be there in support of that baby coming. But because it's Sarah, none of them, every one of them. And here's what made me more mad, I think, than anything else, was that we gave them 6 weeks heads up that this is when the baby shower is happening. And then 2 weeks before the baby shower, we sent everybody out at RSVP. Hey guys, we need to know because we need to know how much food we're ordering. Everybody confirmed, right? So we had 11 people confirmed they were coming. I ordered and got the food picked out and everything for 11 people, paid for 11 extra people plus Sarah and I, and then 2 other people that weren't part of the baby shower. They were they were the ones helping us put it together. So we did all of that work, got all the stuff paid for, the stuff ordered for the cupcakes, all that. And 3 days before the baby shower was to happen, everybody started messaging backing out. Had a really rough day yesterday. We were down a fryer yesterday evening because the whole unit caught fire. Oh my gosh, don't I know those days? I can understand. My family is like that now. So my mom's and I don't hear nothing from no family. And then before that, my grandma would talk to her other grandchildren. No. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly, Caitlin. And it's heartbreaking to watch as Sarah like came to the realization, like how this, she was like, and she yelled it in the car there. She was like, if it had been Taylor, they'd be there. And I was like, I understand that, but that's not Taylor's fault. Like, don't blame that on Taylor for their actions. You know what I mean? Because he didn't choose for them to treat you that way or for them to behave that way. So they're just, all of them are just crap. Like, that's just crap. So she was like, you know what? That's fine. I'm not telling them nothing else about my baby. I'm not announcing when he's born. I'm not nothing. If they want to be a part of his life, they will put the effort in from now on. And I agree with her. Okay, be right back. I got a customer. Hi there. How are you? Good. What are we looking to get today, hon? All right, pick your pin.
Are any of those fabrics like?
No. No, they're all big, like 3D ones. Those are $29.95. And they come with a set of 3D glasses.
What do
Yep, and then we do have a couple of glow in the dark ones. I don't know if there's any more left of the glow in the dark. But yeah, so you can check them out. They're hanging up, and then some of the ones that are hanging up are on the shelf, still wrapped up in their little wrappers here. I don't think that one right there, that big space one, that one is a 3D and glow in the dark. Silly Smoke Shop. Yeah, like the Dijon's. Yeah, we do. We have quite a few of that selection. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different types of Dijon. All right, thank you. Yeah, that one's not for sale. That's my Pops's.
All right, that's cool. All right, thank you.
Hey, thank you. Yeah, and you know what? That's the thing is I don't think it will, because here's the kicker of that whole deal. Most of these people very rarely were around for my kids when they were little. And several of the people never were around for anything to do with my kids. And so it's like, but they'll message things to the kids as if though they're like they send messages out to, like with Sarah, when she hits another milestone run, they're like, I'm so proud of you. And she's like, proud of what? You don't even know where I started. You don't even know me. You don't know what I did to get here. For all you know, it could have just happened. And what are you proud of? Like if you knew the struggles I went through, then you can say you're proud. If you knew that, oh my gosh, she just had that handed to her and somebody else should have gotten it, would you still be proud? Like, you can't just say you're proud of something of someone unless you know what they did to get there. So she was really she just really got fed up with everybody. And I don't blame her. I think that she has every right to put her foot down, and I will stand by her and her decisions no matter what. And so we've talked and we've decided, there's literally like 2 people in this world outside of our little circle. We have several of us in the circle. So there's like 5 of us in the circle. So there's 2 people outside of that 5-person circle that we will continue to include, because we know the situation that they're in and why they aren't able to be smack with us every chance that they get. Because if it was up to them and they could do that, they would be there every step of the way. So there's 2 people that, we definitely, that's my auntie and what we call is who Sarah calls her is Mama Carol. Those 2 people are extremely important to us, and they have been by our side through everything. Carol was even there during Penelope's cremation and was right by our side, sat in that room holding Sarah's hand, being right there with both of us, being a rock between the two of us so that Sarah and I could grieve together. And it was a rough road, and these two people are huge people in our lives. And then we have our little circle of the five of us that are other people. We don't give those other people's names. And those other three people are like a day in, day out set of people that we talk to on the daily, we see on the daily, interact with on the daily, who are a huge part of Sarah. And the rest of them, though, we were just like, you know what? No more. And that's something I look forward to doing once I become a father. She's very strong, and I hope she realizes that her internet family cares more about her. Yeah, and she does. And she mentions that quite often. She's like, people I've never even met care more about where I'm at and how I'm doing than my own flesh and blood, my own people that say they're my friends even do. Yeah, me too, Caitlin. And the other thing is Sarah was very strict about, there's several things that Sarah has said. One, she's not announcing when she first has the baby. She wants to take time to just bond with him, enjoy him, and just nobody else around. Like everybody else, just go away. Let her take that time to get to know this little human who's been growing in her body for 9 months. And so she wants to have that time to herself. She also knows she doesn't want nobody around him until after his first set of vaccines. Now, I'm not going to get into a vaccine debate with people. Sarah has already talked to her doctor about vaccine scheduling so that she's going to do the whole spacing it out thing, not going to do like the clumps of them together. So she's going to do like a staggering of vaccines just so that way we can watch for any negative reactions and know which one of the vaccines has caused that reaction. But anyway, so besides that, she just wants to take time to get to know her human. And another person had said, well, what if I wanted to come surprise you? And she says, then you won't get me out the door. Because like, what part of no visitors until I say so? She doesn't want nobody visiting until she says so. And I think that that's admirable because I don't think enough people put their foot down nowadays. I think everybody thinks they owe somebody, like other people feel they're owed something. And she owes nobody anything, for one, at all, because not a single one of these people has been there for her. So why would she owe them anything? I know, Yosef. Yep. Yeah, learning that the hard way. Sarah didn't have to, thank goodness. Sarah has seen this happening over and over and over again. And for her, she's strict. This is her baby, and she wants to make sure people understand that it's going to be by her rules. And I am so glad I raised such a strong-minded, amazing-hearted young lady who has put her foot down and isn't letting anybody walk on her or her decisions. So absolutely proud of this human. I don't know why my mouth is so dry, and I've been drinking so much water, but I've got a visitor of the month, and I am miserable. If there's other women in this chat right now, in the chat on the live, that get extremely exhausted when they menstruate, please share, because I feel like I have had the entire life drained out of me whenever I am menstruating. It's ridiculous. I know, baby. She has really bad pelvic girdle pain. Really bad, you guys. She's been in a lot of pain the last few days. I should say the last week, because it started when we walked to the McDonald's last week on Sunday, this past Sunday. And she was like, let's go ahead and walk down there. It was beautiful outside. The weather was freaking perfect. And then we walked there. It was literally 1.75 miles. And it just, yeah. Morning, her guinea pig got attacked with the other, make that was with it and it needed stitches. Oh gosh, owie. Let her know that I said hello and that I'm continuing to pray for her daily, please. Absolutely, Yosef. Absolutely. So, oh, by the way, here's another fun one. She's 8 months, right? So she's very close, 8 weeks away. And 8 weeks away from delivery or due date, I should say. And she's now having all the same symptoms that were in her first trimester. So she's getting nauseous again. The morning sickness is kicking back in. Smells are just messing her up. Male. Sorry, the typo stuff on here. Yeah, I know, right? It's okay. I kind of am able to decipher it, Caitlin. Don't worry about it. So she's back in the boat of the morning sickness kicking her butt. Smells are just extremely overwhelming for her. Little man, though, is getting nice and big. And so he is like really up in her rib cage and just like he's got his feet up in there. He really loves to do his little wiggles a lot, especially in the evening when we first get home after I get off work and we get to the house and she goes and lays down on the bed. He is just extremely active. So yeah. Does she have males and females together or is it like male and male? Because if it's male and male and they're not fixed, you could end up into some bullying issues. Female and female can also have that too. Preferably though, like male and male is okay if you have them neutered. It's nice that I can listen to music while I work, so I put it on an 80s rock station on YouTube Music for me. Nice. Why is it so chilly in here? But yeah, I just wish this day would hurry up and get over. Oh, I got a video from my pops today of my grandpa, and he is awake. He is sleeping a lot in between times, but he is awake. He seems to recognize everybody, which is good. He doesn't seem to be able to, like he's able to say some words again. Like when they say something to him, he can respond with a close to appropriate answer. He had a really bad stroke, you guys. He had a really bad stroke. And he's 93 years old. So a sweet child of mine. Yeah. She said she had them separated, but didn't think nothing of it because she didn't know. But she said once this one guinea pig has her baby, she's gonna give them to other people to have because it's a lot. Yeah, on her plate with the guinea pigs. Yeah. No, that's fine. Don't worry about it. You don't have to apologize. I get that. Like I know, like, especially if you have a male and a female, they're gonna mate. And males can get super aggressive when the females are pregnant. So yeah, people just have to be really like mindful and careful when they have animals like that. Especially for like guinea pigs and stuff like that are usually pretty easy to home because people say they're an easy. Here's what Sarah and I were talking about the other day. People are like, oh yeah, get your kid a hamster as a first pet or a guinea pig as a first pet, not realizing that there's a lot more work into raising those animals and taking care of those animals than they think. Like they think, oh, it's cute. I'll just go to the store and buy them a bag of, guinea pig food or hamster food. And when in fact their diet entails way more than that. And you have to be careful with what you give them in like fruits and vegetable department, because there's certain things that hamsters can have that guinea pigs can't, and vice versa. Like guinea pigs, you can give strawberries to, but hamsters, you can give the strawberry, like the leaves, the plant part of it too, because the strawberry itself is too sugary. So because hamsters are tiny, so their bodies can't have the sugar. So like there's all this stuff that goes into it, and people just don't pay attention, which is why they say hamsters and guinea pigs have a short lifespan. It's because people don't really know how to properly care for them. Hey, y'all. Hi, Chris. We're going to need to take these guys, go to the bathroom pretty soon. Ouch. Jeez, that guy came flying into the parking lot. I was talking to somebody the other day about your channel, and I showed them the vlog where you guys got the marionette. Oh my God, yeah, when Sarah got her marionette. We don't have those anymore, but yeah. Oh yeah, we're doing good. Sarah's going through some pretty strong pregnancy symptoms here now that she's kind of in the third trimester. She's like in the final stretches, and it's like being back in the first trimester again. She's definitely not comfortable. She's kind of miserable, and she's trying to enjoy him and the growing of him and knowing that there's this amazing thing going to come at the end of it. But that doesn't mean she's any less miserable, you guys. Like, that doesn't mean she's not happy. She's miserable. Like, the symptoms are miserable. And anybody who tries to say otherwise is full of crap. If you feel miserable in your pregnancy, it's okay to say so. And she feels miserable, and it's okay to say that. It doesn't mean she's not any less thankful that he's growing and that he's healthy. It's that she's got morning sickness. She's got a lot of pelvic girdle pain. She's got a lot of discomfort when he kicks and he moves. It's excruciating. Like, it hurts her entire pelvis area. Her bones are loosened up and her joints are all loose. So everything feels rattly and grindy when she walks. It's rough. And some people experience that worse than others in pregnancy. Some people have really great pregnancies where their body just does amazing. And other people, the symptoms are just insane. Yeah, she definitely is amazing. And she's a very strong young lady. So, I know, love. She's like, yeah, I'm over this already. But yeah, it feels good to know, like, that last order that I just made is kind of everything she needs to get started once he's here. Like, everything she needs will be right there. There's a few extra things that we can order after he's here that we don't need like right away. But we'll definitely be getting pretty soon. So that way she does have them on hand. But yeah, everything else is pretty much ready to go. Like, we have everything that we need for him right now. And that feels pretty good to know that we're ready for him. Everything's good to go. Is this person coming in here? I don't know. But I do need to go take the dogs out to go to the bathroom. Is she doing cloth diaper? Yeah, she's going to cloth diaper at home and take disposables when we need to go places. 1 second. I'll be right back. Well, hello there. How are you? All right. What are we grabbing today? A pipe? What kind of pipe? Like a little tobacco one or a weed pipe? A weed pipe. All right, let's go over there. Are you looking for hand-wise, or are you looking for water pipe style?
Oh, just hand
Hand-wise? Okay, so everything in this case comes up to $19.32 out the door because they're all on sale. So this whole case is $25. So any of these ones? And then these guys go up in price, but some of these are a bit thicker and dutier or not. You got your little $12 ones in that little box right there. They're kind of tiny little paper style. These are real. Yeah.
How about these guys?
These guys all run about $19 to $20 right here. 46 and 19 for all of these guys here. These guys are a bit. Some of them are thick, but then they're really small in size. For something more standard, you can buy screens for these. You can. Some people buy them, but she would have to use it a couple of times to get a little bit of residue on there so the screen will stick. Because otherwise the screen will just slide on the glass.
Let's see. I want something a little heavy. What do you recommend heavy here?
Let's look at the So we've got those pink ones kind of bright and these red and green ones in the front. Those are pretty thick and sturdy.
That pink one's cool.
So yeah, we've got these guys which are pretty thick.
Check it out.
Yeah. And then also
Oh, that's cool. So it's got a little thing.
that's your card.
this guy here. And you have any tight cleaners? We do, we only have the really rough ones, though, we don't have nice soft ones. The rough ones have like that wire in them, so that they, really scrape at it
Okay.
when it comes out, so they're $1.95 a pack.
Okay, so it's a year pack.
Yeah, just right now. I always end up forgetting to grab the paper, so I always end up jabbing myself.
Oh,
I'm following.
everywhere. God, I'm glad there was nothing in there.
I know, right?
Well, bracelets, thank God they're plastic. Jesus. Hang on. Okay.
When you feel this, you'll see what I'm talking about, so. Okay. And some people don't like that rough texture, so I'll show you first.
How'd you go?
She's doing okay. She's right there. All
She's
her
so quiet.
third trimester now is really good. She feels like she did when she had her first trimester. She's got morning sickness again. She's just sick with everything. She's got really bad health girl pain.
Yeah, it's
She
on.
feels like her hips are falling apart. She feels like
Good, how are
she's
you?
trying to drop out of her. Every time the baby moves, she feels excruciating.
You did.
We don't know yet. We're supposed to
You
find
told
out
me it
in
was
like 2 weeks.
5 grand.
But yeah, we got another week before the next
Yeah, you called me.
appointment,
You
and then
called
I'm
me.
just gonna do a
Well, I
visual
thought you called me
review.
twice. You called me.
So we're like, okay, cool. Shouldn't miss
Yeah,
it.
I did.
But it's never exact, because like they say, it could be off by
Alright,
a
yeah,
pound or
you-
two
yeah,
in
you
the
touched it.
direction.
Have a good
So,
weekend.
I would guess on it. Is she first ready? Well, in a line, yes. Thanks, sweetie. I appreciate it. How are you? Yes. All right, what are we grabbing today? Kratom, get out of here.
In that, what's called train wreck.
We only train wreck we have right now is gonna be in the powder. We
The
don't have
powder
it.
the powder is what I want.
Okay, this is it then.
What's most popular? Or do you know about it?
I'm not allowed to give any information.
No, just.
I can't even say which one's popular because then that would sway people to want to buy that one. And if something happens, yeah, we're not allowed to give any input or information on it. It's just,
Crazy.
this is Kratom.
Alright.
Yeah, this one. Sorry about that. Yeah, they're really strict with us on it. So
Just
for Kratom, because it's not an FDA approved product, and since it's not FDA approved, we can't give any information. Even if we use it ourselves, we still couldn't give you our opinion on it.
what is it like CBD? It's not
Yeah, CBD is FDA, so you can regulate it. Like, we have to have certain things, like certain ones you cannot sell if you are not a dispensary with the CBDs. All right, 4837. Did you need a bag for it? No.
What was it? 48?
Yeah. No one's here. There we go. You are good to go.
Great weekend.
Oh, you as well.
Thank you.
Enjoy I guess the weather right now. It's
Yeah, it
nice
is.
right now.
Yeah, it is. I went to work like this and then I had to go out and do shopping and stuff, and this morning at 9 o'clock it was a little cold.
Yeah, it was just a little chilly this morning.
I have to
You too.
I love when people do that. Yeah, she's gonna do cloth diapers when we're home at the RV, and then during like when we're out and about, we'll have you dispose. That way she's not having to tote around dirty cloth diapers with her if the baby goes to the bathroom when we're out and about. It's just easier to be able to dispose of the cloth or the disposable when you're out and about. Got another customer. See, every time works.
Hi there.
Hello,
How are you today?
I am good. I am looking for, cigarette papers with filters.
We have filters like your crutches here. You've also got your tips here, and then we have all your different papers.
You don't have the ones that,
Like we're out of ones that come with. Let's see here. Is this one that comes with the crutches?
Oh.
That's elements.
you got them upstairs.
Oh, you're looking for tubes.
Yes.
Okay, you're like papers
All right.
with filters, and I'm like papers are.
Papers with filters.
These are
right?
tubes. Then
Okay, and how much do those cost?
which ones?
It does, the top 250. Yeah.
You want the 100s or do you want the king size?
What's the price difference?
Well, king size. It also depends on what machine you're using.
Yeah,
If you are using 100s, you need 100s.
I lose
Machine
a
probably does.
lot in the 100s.
Okay,
how
so
much?
the regular king size is 340,
Okay,
and then these are 410.
okay, I'll take the king size.
And you want the lights, right? Not the full flavor?
Actually, do you have menthol?
No, we don't have menthol other than in Zen. Zen's the only ones we have menthol in, and they're $3.50 a box.
Okay.
Just one box today?
Yep.
Okay, come on over. Comes to $377 after tax.
Okay. All right.
All right, you're good to
All right,
go.
thank you.
Have a great day, hon.
You too.
Why do people do that? Why? Why do they do that? Why do they come over here and start picking stuff out and then start counting out all their money and pulling their stuff out? You came in at the register. So if you ask me a question while at the register, why are you walking over here with your money? Like, the register's over there. I'm not going to take your money from over here when you. And then when I tell people, and there's a big sign, by the way, on the front of this cabinet right here. There's a big sign in front of the kratom that specifies that it is not an FDA approved product. Therefore, you must know what you are looking for when you come in. I cannot give you my personal opinion. I cannot tell you, and this is something they teach us, we cannot tell you anything about the product. We also cannot tell you what is the highest selling one. So, hi there.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Good. What are we looking to get today?
Well,
Maybe I can
got my
point you in the right
charger for
direction.
this.
So you need a charger for
Yeah, it's one of
that.
these screw-in ones.
Yep, and we have them.
You could-
Yep, they're $6.95.
That's fine.
Just make sure whenever you watch these, and if you're for your ones at home, this little piece right here, make sure that that's always in there. Because these fall out, these little center contacts.
Like.
That metal thing right there. I'll show
I've
you.
never had one, like, I've had them
See?
getting all goofy
Yeah,
here.
no, look, see how this one's missing it? Yeah, they fall off all the time. I get people bring them in, they go, this thing isn't working. And it's usually because the contacts is.
Yeah.
And they're easy, like you can pop that out of there.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
Well, I did not know, I haven't had it happen.
748, I'm trying to for your car. Right. There's that piece back. Did you need a receipt today? No, it's just for your protection.
I missed
Yeah,
it.
I'm like, this is for your protection, not ours. This is so that way when this goes to the bank, it says, yes, this is the user of that card. I mean, I find funny because I would get people in here and go, why do you write that down? That's private information. No, it's not, it's public information. Yes. I'm like, why do you think hotels and stuff take an actual photocopy of
Yeah, that's right.
it?
Well, thank you, appreciate
You're
it.
welcome. He's like, ooh, that's gonna rip you off. No, it's not about you.
But anywho, guys, that other guy though, like, don't ask me, like, you can't tell me what one's the most popularly sold one. No, because if I tell you, oh, this one's our highest seller, and you purchase that one because it's the highest seller, and then you have a really bad reaction to that one, then you can say, well, the lady at the whatever store said that this one's the one that has the highest selling rating. Like, no, no, this is not an approved product. If you want that product, you take it at your own risk. Huh? Why? What's the matter, Lovey? Huh? Oh. No. You can get Humbertos through DoorDash and through Grubhub, but they never have exactly what she's trying to order on Grubhub or DoorDash's order menu. Every time. And I know she wants Humbertos or Filibertos. Filibertos is, oh no, theirs is the one that's not that good. No, Humbertos is the way to go. And oh my God, I bought the stuff too, and I'm making it. I want a wet burrito. I did end up going and buying this stuff because, y'all, that homemade sauce thing. You want carne asada fries? She's craving carne asada fries. She yelled at me earlier because when she wanted me to spoil myself, which one of my ways of spoiling myself.
And bet you didn't get a headache this time, did you?
Actually, I do have a mild headache, but I did take medicine. You watched me. I love No Man's Land beef jerky. It's got to be the black pepper beef jerky. This bag is filled, you guys. Like, this is a full bag. But it's 7 ounces of jerky. I bought 2 of these. They're $25 a bag. Now, that is my way of spoiling me. I spent $52 on me. But I opened it and she goes, you better take your medicine. So I did take my medicine. So I still ended up though with a mild headache. Beef and me, I know I'm not supposed to eat beef and I can't help it because it is literally like jerky is one of my favorite things and it causes me to get a massive pounding headache. Huh? Why?
Because yours has the DoorDash app on it.
Does it have the DoorDash or does it have, yeah, I think it has the DoorDash app. Wait, where did it go? Did I take it off of here? I don't know. Where'd it go? That's my shopping app. Shopping apps. I have the McDonald's one, the Little Caesars one, the Jimmy John's. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. No. Oh, did I take it off of here? I could have sworn I did have it on here. No, I just went online to it and then just signed in because I do have an account. So hold on. Let me go here and go to. Hold on. Let me sign in. I want to continue in the browser thing. Let me go to, yeah, it's got it already for our address. All right, you can go through it. You love beef jerky? Yeah, beef jerky is like, oh, please keep my sister-in-law in your thoughts. She's going through fertility issues. Aw, Kaylee. We wish her all the best. I was watching something earlier. Oh, it was on Instagram.
Del Taco is not a Mexican place.
Yeah, I know, right? I wish they'd stop with that. That is not Mexican. It's
Shit. So the only one that they do deliver from is Filiberto's.
they only deliver from Filiberto's?
They have Filiberto's and Riliberto's.
What?
I don't know what the fuck Riliberto's is.
I don't either.
It's another Mexican place.
Yeah, no, we want Humbertos. So we might do Grubhub. And I don't think I have a Grubhub account. I'm almost certain I don't have a Grubhub account. What are you doing here?
I'm back
Why?
because it's got verified. Are you live streaming?
Yeah.
Oh,
You bonehead.
looks like the dragon.
Hi there. Doing good. How are you today? Jersey Mike's for y'all? Yes, but they don't deliver. Yeah, Jersey Mike's me.
Mhm.
I think I'm heading to the humidor.
Absolutely. Go check it out.
I'm here.
All right, mister. Same things as last time? He's like, I got these. All right, and then you wanted, what was the other thing?
Smooths.
The smooths. She's all smooths. She mad at you.
Why?
Because you over here smoking again. You know you have to stop before 8 weeks is up. Because you can't be holding him for anything.
Oh, that's true.
Because you can't have any nicotine on your body or on you to go near him. You have to. Yeah, if you're gonna go across it, you can't go anywhere without that now. Which is fine.
It's fine. I mean, I'm fine with it because
All right. 13, 30, 40. No, you are not a thing. You are a brainer.
I am a baby.
He's thing one, I'm thing two.
Hey, you.
I scare her.
Best friend, I am in pain.
Not yet. Wait. No? Where else did you go before you came here?
Nowhere. I literally just called them and they said it was good to go.
No. Maybe it takes some time.
They said I had 195 bucks on.
No, I know. Maybe it takes some time to verify. So,
Verify.
like, you know,
I
like,
talked to them.
no, I know, but
I'll do that.
sometimes the card takes time to come through.
And then you put gas in it. All right. Well,
Well,
that was bull crap.
it may take, like I said, it could take up to 24 hours for it to go through on the card itself.
Well,
They
when
may
I
tell you
called them,
hard,
they
good
said
to
that
go.
my available balance and everything. I don't know.
Well, yeah, you know what the available balance is.
Yeah, no, I called them and they said that my available balance was good.
But it also means, like, your card is also locked right now.
No, it's unlocked.
No.
Don't, I really
Wait a minute, where we go?
don't know. Try one.
Jesus, hey, whatever.
Mm.
Huh?
I'll try one, see if that goes through. Shit, I'm not. No. I'm not. I'll try it. 45.
Nope, they just locked it on you.
Hmm.
You're gonna have to call them.
Yeah.
Find out.
Right, why it's doing that.
Yep.
All right, Mom.
All right, take it easy.
Love you, bestie.
Love you.
Feel better.
All right.
Thanks.
Good.
I'm looking for like a little Romeo and Juliet, like in a 20-pack.
Yeah, we don't have those, but we do have the charms.
Okay.
Yeah.
How's the flavor on them?
I have no idea how this is hard, but we sell a lot of the charms.
Okay. Is that essentially a non-filtered cigar?
They're, no, these are filtered.
Okay.
These are all filtered. You've got your like full flavored, like these are like full flavored cigars. You've got your ivories, which are more of a light. You've got your rubies, which are supposed to be like a cherry. And you've got your menthol, your lighter menthol. You've got your splash, and your volley pie, which is more of a tropical kind of, you know, out there kind of thing. Then these are your original ones that came out, and they're more of a loop. So you've got your specials and your selects.
I think I'm gonna run down the street, I know what I can get them down there, but I will get one over
Right.
there. Okay, thank you.
Hey, no problem. Take it easy.
You too, have a nice day.
You too. Oh, Robin's gonna love looking at my receipt on this thing because I keep having to ring in and then delete all that stuff. Allie! She's like, yay! Oh my god, I'm so tired, you guys. Did you go through Grubhub to look if they had Humbertos on Grubhub? Yeah, you gotta just do the same thing on there like I did with You just do like it, you're on the internet. So just clear that and then go to. I don't have a Grubhub account, so yeah, that's fine. Thing. That's not it. No. Boy. Maybe at a different location. Yeah, I am at a different location. What?
Fucking Spirit in parking lot.
I know he is. Okay, Thing, can I please enter this, please? Thank you.
I'm gonna zoom across the country. Punch you in the nose.
Why do I always spell that wrong? It's this one. This one. No, that's the one I want. You guys, I'm ready to knock this thing out. Okay, but I need to put the rest of it in there. That's fine. Okay, done. But are you going to let me put the rest of the address in or no? No? Okay. I don't have a Grubhub account. I guess sign in? I don't know. I don't think I have one. I have no idea what this thing is doing. Okay, whatever. Let's go to search. You want Humbertos, right?
Mm-hmm. Have to walk over there.
I don't remember how to spell it. think-
H-U-M-B-E-R-O-T.
Humbertos. Yeah, it's not showing.
That's just because Humbertos didn't believe it.
Let's look here. Wow, they don't even have Filiberto's on here. And Filiberto's is on, I can get that on, and they're right next to each other, by the way. You can get that on DoorDash. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Go to DoorDash. Oh, they have Postmates too. Postmates might be able to do it. Yeah, no, we tried DoorDash already. But DoorDash doesn't do.
Struggles of trying to get the pregnant lady.
Hold on. Let's see here. Add this one. Let's try Postmates. Let me try Postmates. Wait, what do you mean gender reveal on Saucony Jolie? What are you talking about? On the Saucony Jolies, they're not having a kid. Oh, for Eduardo. I'm like, I haven't been keeping up with them, so I'm like, wait, I know they're not pregnant because I watch her on. I only follow Anna on Instagram. I don't even follow Jonathan and stuff. Yeah. No, but Eduardo is she, her. Yeah, I know. I'm not even going to get into that discussion with anybody. Yeah. So I'm happy that he's a happy kid or she's a happy kid. That's it. Yeah, that's awesome. Like I said, I don't follow any of that stuff anymore. Like I really don't. I think for me, it's one of those things where kids just need to be kids. And it doesn't matter what's between their legs and what identification people are making. Just let kids just be kids. Kids just need to be children. That's it. They let them wear what they want and whatnot, whatever they're happy in and whatnot. That's, yeah. I don't either. I saw it on the news, just watched it, but yeah. Yeah, exactly. Kids just need to be kids. Like, I'm so sick of these people doing stuff with their little ones just kids are kids. Let them play, let them get dirty, let them play in the mud, whatever toys make them happy. Like let's just let kids be kids. All right, let's look here. We're on Postmates. Let's look at let's see here. Let's see. What does Postmates have available? Hey, Postmates has Humbertos. So would you like Humbertos? We're having so much trouble finding someone that delivers Humbertos. Picked for you. Carne asada fries, Sarah. Would you like your carne asada fries? She wants one of those. Okay. View order Humberto's shop. Okay, not yet. I don't want to do that. I want to look at. I really want a wet bean and cheese burrito, guys. Like, go to this. I want to look at their thing. That's fine. What are you talking about? Can I see the rest of their menu? No. I know what I want to add, but like it's not letting me. No, I don't want to check out yet. Add an item. No Uber Eats is the remote cabin I'm at. Oh no. Want spring? Yeah, no doubt. Like we're over this cold weather right now. Have a lot of gluten-free restaurants or places to eat at here down here. There's barely anything. Oh yeah, there's lots of that here. Californians that come here. So yeah, there's a lot of that here. Dude, seriously, I know what I want, but it's not letting me pick it. I just want a wet bean and cheese burrito. How do I order that if I can't even get into their regular menu? No, that's fine. No, I want to look at their menu. No. Like, you can't go to their menu? Wow, well, that's a bummer. Okay, let's look here. Go. Yeah, their delivery menus are, see? You can't even get that. What about just a bean and cheese burrito? Should be able to get a bean and cheese burrito from Chico's Tacos. No, I know that Humberto's should have it. Yeah, I know, right? But I got to feed Sarah. So we're trying to figure this out. So I figure if I'm going to order her food, I could order me something to eat too. But apparently, I'm just going to have to stick with having a wet bean and cheese burrito when I go home. I have to make it myself. I don't want carne asada fries. Like, that's her thing. I can't eat that much beef. I've already nibbled some beef jerky today. If you ever order Jimmy John's, get a side of their Kickin' Ranch. They don't have it here, by the way. Allie. Yeah, our Jimmy John's over here doesn't have their Kickin' Ranch. And it's like one of the most popular things at other places. Hi, Sarah, in the chat. She's over here just literally poking you guys in the chat. Beef burrito. No. Y'all. What? I know. I said the same thing. I was like, what? When I called and she was like, did you want any kind of sauce? I was like, yeah, I saw on the website you guys have Kickin' Ranch. She goes, yeah, we don't have that here at this location. I was like, what? Ugh. I know, right? I love sriracha and ketchup. Like when I have, like that's the only way right now that I will eat French fries is sriracha and ketchup. I don't really like French fries, but sriracha and ketchup with French fries, so good. Sriracha ketchup with tater tots. Yes, please. Yes. Life right there. I don't want chili relleno. Oh my gosh. I can't do that. Not that. No. See, they don't have anything on here that I would even want to eat. What is wrong with them? Like, I really wanted that.
What's wrong?
Like, you can't even pick anything else off their menu, and it's like, that's so stupid. Should call them because sometimes it's difficult different if you call. Yeah, but order it through Postmates. I'd have to order it through Postmates. And that way the Postmates people know to pick that. It's driving me crazy. It's not even an available thing through Postmates.
Yeah. send me a message to both
They have
of
2
them.
cheese enchiladas. I guess I could do that. Huh?
So you can message the Postmates person until they pick up your
Yeah, you can't even, like, the Postmates person will tell you when they're on their way. And it's like, come on. I can tell you what to order that's similar in price. Yeah, I know. But then the last time we did that, because I wanted one of their shrimp burritos, and I called them and we did that. We did where they were going to just fill it. Well, then when the Postmates guy got there and stuff, they ended up sending me the thing that was on the Postmate order. And I did not get a shrimp burrito. So, yeah. Yeah, Uber Eats is so much better, but we don't even have that here. We've got Postmates, DoorDash, and Grubhub. And Grubhub half the time never gets your food to you. They're like super bad about it.
No.
So if
DoorDash.
you want ones, DoorDash, I've not had a single problem with DoorDash out here. But Grubhub is known out here for having issues. I'm just going to do the 2 cheese enchiladas. That'll work. Okay. Let's do that. Request utensils. Yes. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Okay, you have to let me put the rest of the address because we're in this unit. Let's edit this. Yes, save. Except when the dumb guy gave some rando my order.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. 25 to 35 minutes, which we already know that. I'm sorry, excuse me?
No.
Taxes and fees is $8, but yet it's supposed to be free delivery. Hi there. Oh, well, thank you. I'm going to order it anyway because I need to feed my human.
So Eric, these your throwaway vape pens?
Yes, those are all the disposables, that whole row. Yeah. Custom. Weird. No.
So
Hello.
what milligram is Flateria?
All of ours are 5%.
All of them are.
Yep.
Okay.
Place the order. Why did it try to have me give him a 45% tip? Excuse me.
You're like, choose.
What do you mean? Continue. It wouldn't take that, so what are you talking about, thing? Hold on, guys. Be right back.
What's it doing? No. I'm like, what is it doing?
Mm.
You have anything that's like,
No. Everything's going to be fruity.
that's fine too.
Yeah, everything here is going to be a fruity flavor. So we got things like coffee palm, tobacco cream. Actually, this tobacco cream smells so good.
Does it?
Like, I'm not even kidding. Smell this. Not even joking. It smells like an amazing coffee creamer or something.
Yeah, it does.
I'm like, that does not smell like tobacco. It just smells so good.
You see, I'd rather smell people doing like vaping cinnamon other than anything that's fruity.
Yeah. Okay, thing. Say, I don't know what this thing is doing. This knows. Excuse me, thing.
place the order this time. Please go through. I had this issue last time. I had to fight. Thank you. Okay, good. We got food on the way. As my stomach growls.
I can't tell what a couple of them are.
Okay, let's see here. Which ones are
That
you trying to
one.
figure out? This one?
Yeah.
This is called Breeze. It's just plain menthol.
That. What
Straight
about
up.
the one next to it?
This is coffee.
Yes, I want that.
Coffee pump. This is the tobacco cream. This is Power Bowl, which is like a Red Bull with apple,
Ew.
which has got. This is a really popular one. This is like our second batch that we just put
Yeah,
out.
oh my God.
This one is your kiwi straw lime. This is just straight green apple. We got peach gelato, peach ice.
So what's a peach gelato compared to the peach ice?
Okay, peach ice means it's gonna have menthol in it,
Okay,
which is what ice means. So it's
Yeah.
gonna be peach with that really minty like kick with it.
okay.
Peach gelato is gonna taste like a peach gelato, which is like a peach
Ice cream.
Right. So you're gonna get that dairy flavor.
Okay.
Then you've got peach iced tea. So it's gonna taste like an iced tea.
Oh, a little.
Then you've got pina polo, which is like pina colada.
Yeah.
You got your banana cobbler. That's gonna taste literally like a fresh cut banana cobbler. You've got fruity Hawaiian, which has got like all kinds of weird Hawaiian stuff to it. So you've got your pineapple in there, but you also got like your guava fruit and some mango in it.
I
It's
just
like,
had something
it's
that
like
was
a
like
whole-
similar to that one.
yeah, it's kind of an acquired taste. Then you've got your red bang, which is like an energy drink. So
Oh.
like Bang energy drinks.
Yeah.
You got your gummy drop, which by the way, I'm surprised that is such a huge seller. We
Really?
Just open this one up again. Just stock that again. We've also got your straw melon, so strawberry and melon, like green melon, so like a not like watermelon, but like
Okay.
like you know what I mean, like
Yeah.
not cantaloupe, but like honeydew melon.
Yeah.
Yeah, so strawberry melon. You got cotton candy. Everyone knows what cotton candy is. You got your
Skittles.
rainbow Skittles. I've been told so far this is now the least popular. Nobody likes it. You got your strawberry palm. I don't know what palm.
Pomegranate maybe?
I don't know.
Is it a popular seller?
Not really, but it doesn't. I don't like the smell of that one.
Can I smell it?
It smells like candy. And I'm not exactly sure
It does
what
smell
it's.
like strawberry.
It smells like
Okay,
strawberry,
we'll
but
keep this one
something
apples
else.
for a minute.
All right. And then we've got Dalo lychee. Lychee is a type of fruit.
Yes.
So lychee fruit and then mixed berries. Mixed berries are most popular. Really, there's not much of a scent on those ones. It's just a very mild scent. Yeah. But this is our top seller.
Top seller?
Yep, of all the ones that we have that we carry, that is the top seller. You need to go, we need to go get your brace out of the car. You should be wearing your brace. She's 8 months pregnant and
Oh
she's
my.
got just pure pelvic girdle.
Oh.
And it's been excruciating for her.
So what are these up here? Are they
These are
also
puff bars.
throwaways?
These are everything in here is throwaway.
Everything is?
Yep. All these are throwaways, but 300 puffs versus 3,000.
Yeah, that's 3,000.
The price gap is the biggest difference. Like you're paying $29 for this for 3,000 puffs versus $14 for 300.
You know what? I'll try to make sure the next time I will definitely try to resist something.
All right. All right, is it for you then? Anything else I can grab you?
Great. Love grape.
That's so funny because I hate anything that's not real grapes because it never tastes like an actual grape.
I love grape.
Anything that's like says grape flavored or grape candy or whatever, and it doesn't taste like a grape. If you eat a grape and then taste a grape candy, you have no similarity.
Last sign, is it these that are on sale?
No.
No.
Only ones that are not on sale is these and the All's Fate. All the other ones are on sale.
What?
Because these are brand new. Like these are new, just hitting the market. Is
Okay.
why.
So I'm
All
wondering,
Fates are these 5,000 puff ones here that are rechargeable. So these are not on sale because they can be recharged. They've got
Okay.
5,000 puffs.
yeah.
And they've got 2 flavors on each one. So you have a little switch that lets you.
Like
This one says, this one is aloe grape and then, what is that? Something mint. Iceland
Wow.
mint. So one side is aloe grape. When you click the little button, it goes over to Iceland mint. And you got all your different flavors that are.
Those are cool.
bluegrass, pink
But
lemonade.
the only good thing about these and
Yeah.
what we've had is that the flavor in these, because I don't know how often you've used these disposables, they always get that funky metallic taste
Yeah,
after a few hits and whatnot.
those ones, that particular one does not.
Nope, not once. You get flavor all the way, and you never taste that metallic flavor.
So this one, this is grape soda on. here.
Yeah, but that'll be 20, those ones will be 25% off. So $22 and then 25% off of that.
Why don't you get me that grape soda one too? It's right here, the one that's almost empty.
So both of these,
Yes, please.
you bet. $50.74. Do you receive?
No, I don't, but I need my license back.
Oh, I know. I will give that back to you. I always make sure because I have to do this part. So. There you go. Thank you so much. Absolutely, you have a fantastic evening.
You too.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh boy.
Ay, ay, ay. Sorry, guys. Sorry. No, I'm trying to explain to people like she wanted something with cinnamon, but like those don't come in cinnamon flavor. Like, you guys, seriously, my bangs have literally, my hair has lost its noodle. It really has. It's also the bangs are getting too long, so I can't really wear them down. And I cannot do I cannot do a center part because of the way that my hairline is. So I can't do a center part and do like a curtain bang. So yeah, I always have my little side part happening. Has Sarah gone to any birthing classes like virtually? No, and she's not interested in them. I went to birthing classes. Okay. Let me just tell you something about birthing classes. One, they show you videos that you don't want to watch. Two, they're not helpful. Birthing classes are not helpful. Sarah's doctor even said this, and then he goes, birthing classes, his wife and him have had 4 babies, and she took birthing classes for the first 2 and had said, like, it's like as soon as you're actually in labor, everything just goes out the door. Not only that, but Sarah's doctor already has like a whole birthing plan for her. He wants her to have a pain-free delivery because he doesn't want the pain to stress her out and trigger a seizure. And so he is going to, hi, Ginger. So he wants her to, when she first starts labor, he wants to make sure, like, confirm that, yeah, she's in labor. And then once he's confirmed, yes, we have steady contractions, whatnot, he's going to immediately get her set up for an epidural. He's not going to make her wait to like a certain point. That way he can kind of give her anything to kind of kickstart it again if things happen to slow down during it. But yeah, she's having a lot of girdle pain. So we have her brace and stuff in the car that like gives her that belly support to get that weight off of her pelvis. We will know, I think it's next week because the 7th, I think 7th or 8th is her appointment. Is it 7th or 8th? Something like that. Hold on. It is because she had her appointment on, we went to the thingy on that day, the 15th, and then she had her appointment there. So 1, 2, 3, the 9th. Her next appointment is like the 9th, the 7th. Is it the 7th, a Monday? When he booked your next appointment, or was it on a Wednesday for your next appointment?
Wednesday.
So the 9th. She has an appointment on the 9th then, and that's in 2 weeks. And doctor wants to do an ultrasound and measure baby. Because he wants to get like kind of a feel of where we're at size-wise for this little dude. But yeah, Sarah at first suspected that he's probably going to be small, but then we learned some information about donor and his size when he was born, and then Sarah and her size when she was born, and kind of looking at some of the genetic line on both sides between like her side of the family and then his side. And the babies are often kind of on the larger side. So we shall see. Maybe she will get completely lucky and have someone that's a little on the tinier side. But he's already all up in her rib cage. So, and he's a very, very active little dude. So yeah,
Dying.
I know.
He's being all weird.
Yeah, they probably, because they need to go to the bathroom.
He's fine, and then he just started looking so staring at me.
Mhm. Oh, it varies, and you may not be able to answer, but does donor know she's? Oh yeah, yeah. Does he know that you're pregnant? That it worked? Yeah. Because otherwise he would have had to do another donation. So yeah. I love your face.
I don't mean to make anybody feel bad, but that isn't.
But no, I mean, because like some people don't tell.
I get that, but you
when that
if
happens.
you're gonna-
But the
not-
reason
if
why
I was
this
going
person
to a
does
sperm
because
bank, no,
there's
I would
like
not be texting the
Yeah.
sperm donor.
yeah,
Being like, oh, by the
yeah,
way,
we went the
it
route we
worked.
went. Yes, because there's paperwork that had to be signed and stuff like that. So yeah, they do know. But yes,
He
cute.
is aware.
He is aware.
He's my best friend, so yeah.
Is there like some kind of donor registry where he did another donation to it? No. This is Sarah's like, we'll go into that afterwards, Allie. I'll explain it to you, not in here. Hey, how you doing today? All right. But no, I know it's like a professional registry, likely. No. Okay, no. I will message you like the whole kind of thing because we've had kind of a discussion about it before, but we'll explain it to you guys later on. But yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. I got customers. What are we looking to get today?
I need a butane storage for my heater. I can't find them anywhere. Yeah, well, we found right here.
She doesn't want the big like plumbing butane torch.
Not
Right,
for
we
when
have
it's
these
that
little
big.
tiny, yeah, we have like these little tiny ones here. This is a little single burner. These are a little double burner.
I think that's still too small to get into. Yeah, that probably would get into the lighted.
To reach inside.
Yeah.
So I don't know how to use these things. How do you?
You just squeeze the button.
I know,
That's
but
it.
don't
Pull the
you have-
trigger.
Isn't there fuel?
They already come with butane in them.
Oh shit.
They're already loaded. They're not refillable. These are.
These are all refillable,
Oh, okay.
but they're already loaded.
But
But you're looking at like $30 for the ones down there. Like these little guys are all.
what about the one on this middle shelf?
Yep, those guys are $29.95.
I think I'd rather do something like this, and I could find it too. I did
Yeah.
Those right there do throw a flame. I'll show you. Those ones.
Oh,
The flame
seriously?
on these
yeah.
are like this guy. So I'll pull this guy out.
I don't need one that big.
So, I don't unlock it.
Yeah, no, I don't need one that big. Okay, you're right. I'll go.
Jesus.
It's like a literal like.
What the fuck?
You should see our lightsaber ones. This is not a lightsaber. It
It's-
says this saber cigar torch. And I'm like,
Okay.
but these guys are a little bit more user friendly, but these are a bit scary still. But they're
Scary.
No, that looks.
small, that's because it's small. I have the thing turned down.
Okay.
It's nice now.
Yeah, so these guys-
It's cool.
Yeah, so these guys have that smaller flame thing because you can adjust
Refill
this.
or heater if you want to take that out as well, right?
Yeah, we sell butane here.
Okay.
So yeah,
Go with one of those.
what color would you like?
Black, I
Yeah, we can find it.
So we have them in silver and gold.
guess. Okay, silver.
Silver. All right. So
And then how much is the butane?
the butane, our smallest can is our cheapest can is $4.95.
How many cans fill that?
That
That's
one,
for a
the
long
one,
It does?
yeah,
Okay,
this
so
lasts
just
a
one of those
long
and-
time.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, hi there. There you are. Oh, that's okay. I'm not gonna complain about it. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's been too much.
No, not at all. Thank you. All right, so just these two then?
That's not big.
The disposables, yeah, right there. Yeah, all the disposables are right there.
See if you're paying, so 21.
Yeah, and the ones, there's two of them that are not on sale, but everything else is on sale except for these guys right here, these Halls vapes. And Flumes are not on sale, but everything else is on sale at 25% off. You got a spot over there, Sarah? Because they put so much sauce on my enchiladas.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's all over the inside of the bag.
Alright, so I'll just do that and
$37.55, and I will need your ID to go with it.
ID. Oh, I do that.
Yeah. You have your ID for my card.
You're like, yeah, no. I know, I had to get a lighter like that to light my thing on my RV because it just kept going out. Right. I'm like, come on. Finally got it to light with the butane on
Well, and then the, like, if I light the stove, it like will pull the propane, so at least it'll start a little bit better down there, but right now my water heater works, and I can't get the heater to work.
Yeah, same with ours. Like, I'm like, why is it not, because they're supposed to be automatic light?
Yeah.
So like, when we turn the water on, the water heater, we're here. Water heater, cool, we need hot water, so like, flip it over to the heat. Yeah. So that the thermostat, push the thermostat over, and then turn it to on, and you never fires up.
So mine it'll blow only cold air.
Yeah, it's only one color, because the flame's not lighting. And I'm like, why is the flame not lighting on heat, but it's lighting on?
Really cold.
Yeah, we went just bought a couple of 360 meters. Plug them in, but make sure I turn them on. They're like $30-something over $6. Yeah, so we have to have, we just have, one plugged in to the one breaker, and I will put it in the other breaker. I made the mistake of putting them on both breakers, the same breaker by accident, it blew the breaker. So I had to go back there and do it over again, and found out, one on one breaker, one on the other breaker.
Can't find it.
He's like, I don't know, where are we?
Save it for you. Oh, that's not too weird, Floating, that's why, that's her fault.
He's like, why? I couldn't find it, it's just free floating.
Yeah.
So I know it's in here because. Right? Well,
I gotta be.
I was doing a title change.
Yeah, I know.
How could you? Did you need a receipt with it today?
Oh, I didn't like.
Yeah.
This one thing, I have left my ID.
Yeah, I won't let you.
They, no, yeah, so they called me, I didn't even know I didn't have it. They called me and then they're like, the driver's license is still with the, I guess, whoever the first was. Well, you guys know that
Yeah.
if I get pulled over on the way there, not having my.
Right. All right, well, you guys are good to go. Thank you. Have a great day. Thank you. All right, did you find what you're looking for? Probably can't even see the prices on it. Yeah, there's prices on it. It's just not a good one. They are $139.95. The ones that come with bangers show the banger in the photograph, so these are all those with the bolus, the banger ones are the smaller ones. These are 140. And then bangers are 20.
Don't have any food yet.
I do have some bangers, they're in the bags. Like 15s? Yeah, they're inside of the bags to the side.
Okay, please. Are they all, or do they have something in?
The ones in there are just colors. There's nothing in there. The ones, so there's ones also that do have the little stone unit inside.
Okay, yeah.
So you got,
Yeah, I'll do that.
you did this one? Okay. And then you'll get one, which one do you want, one with the stone in it, or you want the one that's just flat? The stone ones, they change color. So they're like color changing. Yeah, like their stone heats up, you know?
Oh, it's kind of like the sand one.
Kind of like, yeah, so those ones come with the stone in them. But these ones, you can't put the spinners in. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can't put your little beads in there if you want to spin your wax.
You're too small.
No, it's just that there's not enough, like with that thing in the center there, you're.
I have some really small beats, I think you might be able to spin.
You might, but I
Yeah, I'll
don't
just
know
get a
how
flat
well.
one.
Huh?
I'll just go with it.
So it's just
Yeah.
that one. Okay. Because otherwise you've got these, right now we only have them in pink and yellow, so I have one green left.
Which one is
Because
it?
otherwise it's that.
Yeah, it's not quite so flat.
All right. Anything else for you? Alrighty. Need a receipt? There you go. You have a great evening.
Sorry, guys. That kid is literally my biggest spender here at this store. He buys a brand new pipe every week. Yeah. So just know that paperwork and legal papers and all that kind of stuff is expensive because you have to still legalize everything. Hold on. Oh. What? Why would you only get one fork when you order two? We ordered 2 meals. No, I'm not worried about it.
And all your sauces and stuff in there.
I'm gonna move you guys back a little bit. Yeah, because everything has to be legal, and that was what was really big, was making sure that everything was legalized. You guys, they made such a mess.
Be careful, please.
Yeah, with my enchiladas, like. Oh my god. I love steak, can't eat it.
I see the beauty.
Didn't mean to offend. I have only known of it through like registries. So just, yeah. And it's all right, Allie. And that's the thing, is like, they even talk to you, like when you're going to go through that process, like Sarah's doing, they even tell you.
Feel it.
Good God. I wasn't expecting that. You guys, wait. Holy cow. She ordered carne asada fries. Oh my God, this feels like a freaking million pounds. Holy cow. And then these are my enchiladas. They put a lot of sauce. Holy cow. She said, holy moly. I don't know why they sent me all this. Like, excuse me. Literally, why did they send me a bunch of cups of sauce when, like, I'm, hello? So much food.
Are you gonna be happy? Yeah.
Yeah.
You better be. Oh my god.
Right? Baby's gonna be happy.
You
That's
need
right.
time to do front flips in my freaking uterus.
Yeah, because when you go through like the process like Sarah's going through, like they go through and they tell you like your cheapest options versus like your whatever. And one of their things is like let's say if you were a gay couple or whatnot and you want to have a baby and you know somebody who's willing to offer you their specimen, whether it be eggs or whether it be sperm donation. The best way to do that is to have somebody that you know that wants to be a part of that, but also who's willing to sign over and be ready to like surrender those documents, right? So, and that's the thing is that was the route we chose to do this time. But like I said, you still have to go through all the legal aspect too. So the legal aspect is what's super costly, by the way. Oh my gosh. That's so good. I needed that enchilada sauce. Apparently, that's what I've been craving more than anything. Not even the bean and cheese part. The enchiladas. Oh my God, the cheese. You guys, the cheese. Look at that cheese. So bad for me. Oh, that's so good. I cannot believe how much sauce that like this is everywhere. You happy? Is that what you needed?
Burn my mouth on a fry.
Cheese is good for your soul. Yes, it is. Absolutely. It's good for the soul, but not good for my tummy. But that's okay. Like somebody else said the other day, I saw a post on Instagram the other day and it said, lactose intolerant people are never really serious about their lactose intolerance. Nope. And I'm like, amen to that. Because like, yeah, y'all, I have such a severe intolerance, but I gotta eat it. Like, I don't care. Like Sarah, yeah, seriously, Sarah gets like the worst rash and everything. And she's like, that's okay. I'm gonna eat my cheese.
Don't eat my cheese, don't eat my ice cream, don't.
She said, don't mess with my ice cream choices because she loves her ice cream. But cheese is so good for yourself. You know what I want to do, and I've never done it? I wonder if I can get someone to make, or if I should try to make, pepper jack cheese enchiladas. Yeah. Have you taken those enzymes before you eat dairy? Yeah, they're over the counter. Yeah, I usually take Lactaid. I think that's what it's called. Like they even have like Lactaid milk now that Sarah and I actually drink. They do really help. You're right. They do. And yes, I have done that before. Yeah. Doesn't that sound amazing, Caitlin? Pepper jack cheese enchiladas.
Sarah's not a huge enchilada fan.
But I love pepper jack cheese. And put some like chicken together with some pepper jack cheese.
When you realize
flood that.
Chimichangas.
Mm-hmm.
I should deep fry burrito.
Mm-hmm. I hate milk. But I grew up drinking Lactaid because of my bro. See, that's the thing is we drink Lactaid, but I don't like the taste of milk at all. So like Lactaid, even with Lactaid, I will like it has to be like chocolate milk or something. I can't do regular milk. I can't stand the taste of regular milk. That sounds good. Yeah, see this right here, what it's missing is black olives, maybe even some green olives in here. Green olives would really make this pop. I do not like almond milk, no. It's not milk. I'm sorry, but it's not.
Leave the almond TTs alone.
Huh?
So leave the almond BT's alone.
I know, right?
What did they
Like
do to
almond
me?
milk on cereal. We tried it. Like Sarah and I were like, well, we'll try the almond milk. No, that is not how cereal is supposed to taste. Yeah.
I'm in Tata's alone.
It's like, leave it alone. No, this is really good. Yeah, I'm not a fan of almond milk. Sarah has not been a fan of almond milk. We've also tried soy milk. Soy milk's disgusting. Just an FYI. We use soy milk though when we make like a chai tea because that complements the chai tea. But soy milk like on your cereal that's the quickest way to ruin a bowl of cereal. Yeah, I don't like the taste of regular milk, but milk is good. Like in my cereal, I'll put like, because like I said, we use Lactaid, it is milk just without the lactose. So we use that for like our cereal and for cooking. But like if you're trying to cook stuff, soy milk is not the way to go because it doesn't like thicken like actual milk does. Huh? Are you a happy camper? Her whole mood has changed after giving her the food she was craving.
Do you think this is carne asada fries down?
Mm-hmm. They spilled this stuff so badly that all the napkins ended up.
Oh, I used all the napkins to freaking clean it all up.
Mm-hmm.
It was all over my food, all over the bag, all over your food, all over the sauces. So like,
Mm-hmm. Literally, I've been eating this whole time, you guys, and that's about as much of a dent as I've made in it. Holy cow. I'm trying. I'm going to eat a whole enchilada, I promise. This has so much cheese. It's so good. I will eat all the cheeses.
you're good.
Mm. I needed this. This is like exactly what I needed, to be honest.
Eat all milk. Yeah, basically.
Mm.
The only milk I don't hate.
Allie's like, I hate all milk. Forget it. Yeah.
If I could marry strawberry milk, I would.
Mm-hmm. Sarah's life goal right now is to marry strawberry milk. She loves her strawberry milk. So that is her biggest ambition at this point. Mm-hmm. I cannot believe how much sauce they put in here. Holy moly.
I can feel him going.
He's loving life right now.
Feel his little shoulders. He's like,
Little dude's over there wiggling around like, yes, got that food. The show A Baby Story. And it's now on Discovery Plus. Oh my God, nuh-uh. Holy cow. What are the odds, right? Oh yeah, Sarah and I, what were we talking about in the car the other day? I said, yeah, maybe you should look that up or whatever. And it popped up on her search thing after she only typed like the first two words.
An adult tricycle.
Oh yeah, adult tricycle.
Oh, adult folding tricycle.
Mm.
And I didn't even like.
She said adult, and that was it. And it was like folding tricycle, and Sarah was like,
No. We said adult folding tricycle, and while we were still having the conversation, I went to look it up, and the full adult folding tricycle came up, and I was like,
yeah, like we were talking about adult folding tricycles, and Sarah opened up her freaking thing on her phone so that we can look up adult folding tricycles, and it was already on the search list thing. It was so funny. She was like, wait, I haven't typed anything yet. And it already came up. I was like, they're always listening. They're always listening. If that ain't proof enough for you, we were in the car driving down the I-40. We weren't even searching anything yet. because we were laughing about the fact that every time Sarah rides a bicycle, she's always afraid she's going to catch a rock or something and her things are going to go like that. She's like, every time I'm always afraid I'm going to be like, throwback. Yeah. And we were like, I said, well, then maybe they make like tricycles for adults, but like with gears so that you can actually like ride it. Yeah. Oh my God. Right. And we were like, I said, well, see if they have it. And so she pulls her phone out and goes to type. Like she opens up Safari and hits the little, like, I'm going to hit the search menu thing so she can start typing. So she hits the little block to start typing and it came up. Oh, does she? That's hilarious. Not a folding one, but yeah, because we want one that can fold so we can put it on the back of the RV when we're traveling. Because we're going to be towing the car behind the RV, and then we're going to have like a rack for the bicycles to go on.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
It was just funny that it popped up and we hadn't even been searching it or anything. It just popped up on the phone while we were talking about it. And the funniest part is that happened to us, to myself and Tatum, when Tatum first started working here. We were sitting in here and we were talking about dogs and the fact that I had a Rottweiler a while back. And we were talking about how I had him for 9 years and he was like my baby and stuff before he passed. And we were just going through and just discussing stuff. We weren't even looking on our phones or sharing pictures or anything like that. We were just talking. I know. And I get home and I get my phone out and I'm going to lay down for the night. I go to scroll on Instagram and 3 of the next little things that showed up on Instagram as like recommended, whatever, was about Rottweilers. And I was like, what the hell? Oh yeah. My senior project in college, it was all about the AI listeners. And we did a project where 10 of us talked about hamsters and getting hamsters. And then all our ads populated hamster supplies, right? Like there's no way AI is not listening. There's no way. Like nobody can convince me at this point that that stupid phone or whatever, as long as it's connected to some form of data, it is listening.
I'm gonna struggle, but I can try and take her out, but I cannot take him out.
Mm-mm.
He will
I'll
rip my arm off.
I will take him. You are not taking him. He will. Yeah, he is whatnot. So you guys give us one moment. We got to take the dogs to the bathroom. Like they are definitely getting to the point they're like, we got to go. I wanted to give them a chance to like let us know they had to go this time. So we're gonna take them out for the bathroom. Be right back. Oh my God, it's so cold out there. Be right back,
You
guys.
know what? I don't mind it because I'm burning up.
Are you ready? Come on, Hansel. You gotta slow down. You're gonna fall. Hump, wait. You have to slow down, old man.
You want a drink of water? Hey, you want a drink of water? No, he's like, no, I just want to go out the door. Oh, I don't have their, I don't need it. They just want, you need to wait a minute, sir. Thank you. Okay. I think they just need to go. They're both like, no, you gotta go.
Oh, honey, you gotta wait. You gotta wait. You cannot pull me.
Wait, wait. And no, leave it. Thank you.
Good job. Oh my gosh, it's so cold out there. Holy cow.
There you go. Good job.
It's more.
My drink of water, Winnie?
Good girl. She's probably like, no, because they didn't eat a whole bunch this morning.
Well, come here. I can't.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Come here, Winnie. Come here. Good girl. Come on. Let's get in your bed. Good girl.
Now if you just listen to your mom that same way. Jesus. There are steps you can go through to turn it off, but it doesn't work full. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you gotta love big tech.
Just say, maybe customer.
Oh, I was like, I didn't hear the door. Be right back, guys. I got somebody else.
Hi there. How are you? Good. What are we looking to get today? All right.
Like USB on those.
We don't have, or like, we have these guys with the USB on that end with the screw in on this end. We don't have the other style.
Sorry.
It's gonna be like this. Here, I'll show you.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think of.
Like, if yours is like this, you're just gonna screw it
Yeah.
on.
right.
And then this just, of course, plugs into your USB.
Okay, yeah, I think that's it.
All right, these are $6.95.
Thank you.
All those stairs, those are all vinyl stairs with UV protected. They're $5 each.
Okay, those are cool.
$7.48. All right, I'll try to eat with your car. So I gotta write that. So as long as I can see it, as long as I can see it, I gotta write it on the back of your receipt. All right, did you need a copy of your receipt today or no? Well, we have any returns.
Okay, no, I don't need it,
All
okay.
right. Just want to make sure that there is,
Yeah.
contact is there.
Right, okay, yeah.
Because sometimes I've been showing people too, just always make sure that that silver contact is there. See how this one's missing?
Okay.
So
Yeah,
that won't-
gotcha.
yeah. Otherwise, it won't charge. All right, you're good to go. You have a Brady. Scroll right down my finger with that.
That is some really good food. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, and that's the thing is I steps where you can turn off the AIs and the kind of stuff, or you're supposed to be able to like protect your phone and like whatever. But yeah, it doesn't always work, and it just cracks me up that you could be having a full-on conversation with somebody and not even be anywhere with your phone. Like your phone can be put away, screen off, not even touching it or searching anything, and the conversation you're having in a room with somebody is being listened to. I don't know why this is not staying. So, this is so yummy. Eat some more of this stuff. Huh?
Can you see my entire belly from there?
Mm-hmm. He is active right now, like super active. Mm-hmm. I needed my mom's social security number the other day. I didn't know, and I had questioned my dad, and he was being so difficult. Then when he found out why I needed it for schooling, he was like, "Well, at least you got a plan now. You want to do with your life." He's like, "I don't care what you do. I just want you to be happy." Yeah. That's exactly all us parents want for our kids. It's just for them to be happy. Because your kids have to be able to cut their own path, not a path you want them to cut. It needs to be theirs. Wow.
One dude.
Yeah, like I said. And also I was reading something on Instagram earlier, and somebody made a really good point. It was talking about how people were all up in her inbox telling her, "Geez, are you not paying attention to the news? Do you know what's going on in the world right now?" And she was like, "I absolutely do." So, and people are like, "Well, why aren't you talking about it? Why aren't you saying?" She goes, "Because I don't want to spread misinformation. And I don't know enough about the matter to make any kind of comments other than, my prayers are with the people that are going through things that are what is happening right now is absolutely terrifying. It's absolutely horrible. And nobody should have to live in that situation and that kind of fear. But otherwise, if you don't have all the pieces and parts and information, and you're not like a huge follower of this kind of information, don't spread misinformation. So it's better sometimes to stay quiet, give some keynotes out there that are stuff that other people have shared that has some here, go to this place if you want to learn more about what is happening. But do not go out and just start talking about stuff that if you don't have the information. But yeah.
Don't you have a problem if that's how you act with your damn baby? Seriously. Like, why are you panicking?
Yeah, don't panic. Like, why do people do this? I don't know.
You
Maybe
don't need to rush to feed your baby. Your baby's already got the food in his stomach and stuff.
No, like here's what I don't understand is people
Because
make
it's
these
like-
social media accounts, like they're showing things on TikTok and stuff like that, of these young moms, these young parents flipping out like they're in a panic because they're trying to take a bite of their food while their baby is crying and they're trying to feed their baby in like the high chair. It's like, first of all, take a breath. Stop. I raised 2 kids on my own. Okay, 2 kids. Never did I ever go through what these people portray online. I was able to take a shower every morning. I would feed my kids first before I did anything. I'd feed my kids. My kids were fed, and I would put Taylor in his little thing that helped him like play around, whatever. Sarah would go in her little bouncy seat. I'd be right there in the doorway of the bathroom. I would get in, get my shower. Even if they fussed a little bit, that's okay because I already know they got clean diapers. I know I've already burped Sarah. I know that Taylor's all clean. He's got some toys to play with. He's been fed. She's been fed. Everybody's okay and they're contained. I can just get my shower. I don't need to rush. I don't need to panic. Like, just hit the brakes. It's okay if they are a little bit fussy by not seeing you in that exact moment. We're back, guys.
Hi there. Doing good. How are you? Bangers? All right there. Nope, we don't have those. Nope. We have our size 14s, and we have our 18s, and we have our sand.
good, how are you?
Good, what are we looking to get today?
Just some incense.
All right.
Thank you. You have a great evening. That kid's face is that's an amazing face. But looked over to the side, the kid's like, excuse me. And in a safe place, it's okay and healthy to let them. That's right. Exactly, Allie. That's why I said, like, I hope that people realize that they don't need to go, like, when you watch these TikTok videos or these Instagrams or people on YouTube who are showing like this panicked, oh my God, I'm falling apart. I'm not getting any rest. I'm not doing this. I can't do that. And it's like, stop for a second. If your baby is fed, your baby's diaper is clean. They're in clean clothes. They are dry and they have been burnt. You know that you have done everything for their basic needs. It is okay for you to take a moment to, 1, get a shower, 2, put food in you. Because if you're not feeding you and caring for you, you cannot provide for them. So, like, you have to make sure that you are providing for yourself and your well-being and your mental health to be able to provide for them. She's getting her incense. They're getting their incense. Sorry. I just like gendered someone without making sure. That's rude of me. But yeah, so it's like, this person showing on that TikTok completely panicking because their little one is sitting in the high chair. And every time mom goes to take a bite, the baby starts kind of having a fit. And she like hurries up, shoves it in her mouth and turns around, like tries to hurry up and give the little one a bite of their food. And it's like, let them sort it out. It's right in front of them. They can pick up the pieces. It's there. That was the whole reason why you cut it up for them to pick up. You don't need to pick it up and put it in their mouth for them. Mm-hmm. If they want that, they will pick it up. What are you panicking for, trying to rush over to them to give them a bite of their food? Like, it's in front of them. Oh, I think I know what she meant, and that came out wrong. I know what you mean by that, but I think it auto-corrected to something else. Allie. I think it was supposed to say babysitting, and he was sleep training. It was hard to let him cry, but he would stop, and every time it would get better. Yeah, and that's the thing is I think like it depends on the sleep training method you're going with. Some people do the cry it out method where they let the child cry and then they go in without speaking to them and they will soothe them for a minute, get them quieted down, and then kind of let that space kind of expand. And eventually the crying spaces out and then they finally do fall asleep. And that's one method. And then there's the method where some people just are right there. As RuPaul puts it, if you can't love yourself, how the hell are you going to love anyone else? Ain't that the damn truth? And that's true. It is so true.
Mm-hmm.
It's
a mini one.
We need to get one. Oh man. Babysitting. Oh my God. I know, Allie. That's why I was dying laughing. She's like, oh my God. Oh my God. Did you read what she wrote? It's supposed to say babysitting, but it says when I was banging my nephew instead of babysitting. And I started dying laughing. But I was like, I know what she means when she was babysitting her baby nephew and he was sleep training. She, having to it was hard to let him cry it out. But autocorrect mess up. I know what you meant. She's like, oh, babysitting. Wow. Oh my God. It wasn't totally cry it out. Yeah, it was how you're explaining. Yeah. So when you lay them down, like I did that method with Taylor. I didn't have to with Sarah. Sarah was like, she's an easy peasy sleeper right from the start. But Taylor, I had to do what we call the cry out method, which is, well, you lay them down, you know they're perfectly fine, and you go in when, like, don't talk to them. You don't want to talk to them and get them having conversation when they're having a full, hey, get me up here. Yeah, and it worked great. So I would go in if he got really, really upset. I'd go in and I would just soothe him. I wouldn't talk to him, just rub his back for a minute, make sure I laid him back down because he would be up in his crib. So I'd lay him back down, rub his back for a minute. Once he calmed down, I would leave the room again. And then, well, that was gross. It's fine. I know what you meant, but I just thought it was hilarious that you would end up seeing it and be like, oh my God.
See if another one right here has white banners.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, so it was one of those things where, and then eventually as they got used to the fact that you weren't going to come in and pick them up, because you don't want to pick them up when they're having that whole, you want to just come in, lay them back down, rub their back, soothe them in some form, but do not pick them up, because that's what they're kind of looking for when you're doing the sleep training. And then you get some people that, their babies, they sleep right next to them, for however long they choose. In some cultures, the baby stays in the room, like the families literally all sleep in the same room together. And that's okay too. I think whatever way you choose to do those things is great. For your personal, whatever personally fits your way of doing things is what works for you. There is no right and there's no wrong. It's what works best for that family. And so, yeah, I got really lucky with Sarah when she was a baby. She would sleep like 4 hours straight right at the start of the night. And then she would eat and then she would sleep another 6 hours. And I got the best sleep of my life when she was a baby. I'm covered in enchilada sauce. Not even kidding. It's all over me. I'm gonna have to go wash my hands. If there's one that you want and you don't see it filled up, let me know and I'll see if I have some more of it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, because I have a lot down in the drawers that could be refills, but I know a lot of them are like repeat ones that we already have.
Yeah.
But I don't know. If you just let me know if there's one that you really, really want.
I want to say I get something different every time.
Right?
Yeah. Okay.
All right.
I think there's 20 in here. Yeah, it is. No, I don't either. Oh, did you?
Yeah.
That's so funny. I've literally never met another person who knows
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny because my birthday's the my birthday's the 20th, my brother's is the 15th, and my sister's is the 2nd. We're all in July. And my brother's birthday comes on the 15th, and we're the same day as
So are you all cancers then?
the 15th. Yeah.
Okay.
You are good to go.
And I appreciate you for
No, I caught myself as soon as I was like, nope.
No, like honestly, the state of Arizona makes it hard for me to change my ID.
Right.
So it's like,
Yeah, and that's why I was like,
no,
no,
dude, like I have to appear in front of the whole court and make my case. And it's like,
right. Yeah, no doubt.
like married women do it all the time when they get married.
Right.
It's like, I don't know, I'm just like, and I don't want to get involved.
Right, because then when they do all that change, like when I went and had my name legally changed, they when I got out of the military, because I hadn't been in the military, I had to go to the judge, they did my little change, and then when I got out, the civilian world didn't recognize my legal age. So I have now I'm back to my original.
Yeah.
Yeah, which is so stupid. So now I have to go through the whole process again, pay another $300 to go through the Arizona study process to get it in civilian.
Well, with mine, because I have to change like the gender form and everything too, so it's like for me, sometimes they don't base it off the state, they base it off where you were born. And sometimes some states don't give a shit about that. So it's like, I'm from North Dakota.
Right.
North Dakota's not really the most like up to date.
Yeah, they're 9 times.
Yeah, so I'm like, please don't base it off North Dakota. I'm gonna have
Right.
to fight with that whole state.
Right, but if they're doing it through your birth certificate, because then they change all that,
Yeah.
or not, then it'll be through your state. Because it'll be wherever your home record is.
Yeah, I was.
Because it have to be filed with wherever your home record is.
Yeah, I was born in North Dakota.
Yeah, so that would be where your home record is. Yeah, your birth certificate comes from the state you're born in. So, which is not bad, I mean, they can get it all done. It's just, if they're filing here, they have to make sure that they get all the records from there.
I think North Dakota's fine. I'm just glad I wasn't born in a state like Missouri or someplace. Like it's like.
Yeah, they find.
No, I knew somebody that literally had to sue that whole state just to get their stuff done.
Right.
And you don't want to do that, but at the same time, it's like, you I need to live my life.
Right. So what are your preferred?
Oh, he, him. You know, my name's Michael. I'm Mikey.
Okay.
All right.
All right, well, good to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you too.
All right, see you next time.
Yeah.
There you go. Just had a girl, Canyon G. Oh my God, that's a cute name. She had an unexpected C-section and is still recovering, but the baby was born 2/2/22. Oh my God, yes, on a Tuesday. Yeah. So he goes by Mikey, and because the name on the license when they came in, he came in and showed me his license. His license shows Elizabeth. That's why I said she, but I was just like, but huh? Well, no. I said, but that's what I'm saying is what I read. And so when he was over getting the incense, I said, she is choosing, and I caught myself because I know that he is not does not go by she with their entire attire and whatnot, and the deeper voice. You can tell they're going through treatment. So I was like, yeah, I need to correct myself on it because I completely misidentified her. And he said, thank you for catching yourself and correcting yourself. So yes. And he is Mikey. Goes by Mikey. So I try more than anything because I know that's not an easy thing to do. And a lot of people have trouble with it. And for me, there's times where I catch myself and I'm like, whoa. Because, of course, I check ID as people come in. And so as soon as I see the ID, I go by based on the ID when I shouldn't. I should be going by their interaction and whatnot. Oh, yeah. I love my job. And you can hear when I'm talking with my customers, when you guys are here during the streams, I love the people that I interact with. So, yeah. You guys can see why it takes me so long to eat. Because whenever I get food, I draw in customers every time. Yeah, I love my job. I love my customers. I love the people that come in here. I mean, we get our few that are like what's her name that keeps coming by here with her damn dog. She knows our policies, which is what all sales are final because these are tobacco products. Once you leave here with it, and it's a product, I cannot take it back from you. So all sales here are final. Making mistakes because it's so hard these days. It is. And yeah, and I want to make sure that, if I screw up and misgender someone, I want to make sure that I know I've done it and I want to correct myself and then ask them their preferences and their preferred pronouns because it's the kindest thing to do. But yeah, she wants to always come in here when Tatum's here. And then when Tatum was here the other day, try to say she bought those yesterday. I was here yesterday.
Oh, she was the one that came in?
No, she wasn't the one. Yeah, it was her, the one with the dog. The one that always brings So Cute in here.
She came in with the freaking.
The rolls, yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't think that was her.
Hi there. How you doing? Good, how are you? Oh, you too. One moment, honey. This other gentleman. You found what you're looking for, hon?
Well, I don't know, I just looked at now, yeah, do you need?
Okay. Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, he don't know what he wants right now.
And
I think that's some badass ground stars too.
I
Yes,
have.
I think that's why I used to like the stars.
Yep, we're out of
Yeah, that's. Do that from the Jeep car? Yeah, they're in the truck actually.
7.
When do you think you're gonna be getting in on Sunday?
Yeah. I have to of those. Really? Yeah, it's just long, same thing. Nah, you just show.
Yeah,
I mean, now you're sharpen the edges on them.
yeah.
Badass.
It looks like it comes out the front. Out the front of the knife, it's like right here, the OTF.
Just turn on that kind of stuff.
Absolutely. Oh, you too.
It's OTF. It's not really kind of like.
You find some
Yeah,
good?
can I see that's good, sweet.
All right. These guys are $39.95. Just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not,
Just please keep your fingers out of the way.
yeah. Oh, wow, that's nice. Yeah, that's sharp.
Yeah, they're real sharp. That's why I
It's got
said
a
please
spring
keep your.
tip to it. Are they all plastic blade? Plastic
Yep.
handle?
Yeah, all the ones that are that style, yes. Hi there. How are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
Good. I'll be right with you, okay?
I'm gonna wait on that.
All
I
right.
need to pack it up. You sell my brother?
Yeah, we sell one.
We need to pack up my brother.
All right. You want shorts or you want 100s, son?
Short.
Shorts? Rubber red shorts?
Yes, ma'am.
You got it. Anything else for you today?
A whole bunch of stuff.
All right, $10 11 cents. Not the old style, we don't take those.
Oh.
But if you got a regular one, I'll take it.
This is the 1940 you have to pay.
How's it look, the other one?
Because you keep getting counterfeit ones. So they called us and said, you're not allowed to take them anymore. And I was like, all right.
Have a great weekend.
You too. Absolutely, you as well. Did you find something you'd like to look at? We have just the kits, which are like $30, and then we have our $24 straws. Those are the only things we have right
I was just wondering if I sang,
Yeah.
if I sang.
now. Right. Yeah, so we have the $30 whole kits, which has like the whole like chamber thing, with tubes that go on it and everything, and then we just have the straws. So we're all out of our shorter straws right now, which are usually like
So I ordered some, but I get away.
Okay. Well, hopefully we'll have.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. Have a great day.
You too, thank you.
She had an adorable smile. It's like you can't help but not, like you have to eat it all. It's like I have to eat it all. Yep, that's gonna stain.
I'll show you why it's so uncomfortable for me to eat right now.
He got a whole foot there. Mm-hmm. Dude, why is your foot right in your mama rib? Like he is pushing that whole thing right there. Excuse you. Take that foot off there. He got a whole
Yeah, trust me, I've
he
been
got a
pushing
whole
on it.
limb right there. He said, I can't move. I ain't got no room. I know. He got a whole limb right there pushed against there. Yep. He's getting packed in there, guys. I think he's gonna be way bigger than you thought.
And there's nothing there.
Yeah, he's got a whole limb sitting here. Yeah.
Oh. I'm surprised I don't have an indent of a foot on my side.
Yeah, he got his whole limb like pushing up against that spot.
Ow.
I did it. I ate it. I did it, you guys. I ate the whole thing. That was good. Took me an hour and a half to eat it. Huh? You need the keys? Mm-hmm. That's okay. Put those right there for you. Man, like this is the bag they brought me. Do you see how all the sauce is everywhere from my plate? Now my mouth's all yellow and orangey colored from the sauce. That's so tato. And I'm gonna throw these away. Ain't none of us gonna eat these. I even put no sauce, like these things. Like I didn't need these. I'd understand if we were eating like chips or something and sending that, but your enchilada is covered in sauce. You don't need that. But man, my lower back is like killing me. Some random question. Most random question ever. Mm-hmm. Most random question ever. What's the most random question ever? Do people put mascara on their lower lashes?
Yes.
Yes, they do. I do not.
I used to,
But
it's really fucking good.
yes, people do. And there's even like a certain brush you can get that does it. A lot of like mascara companies have where the front part of the brush has the littler ones for putting on the lower lashes. Because you just use like instead of doing like this, like you do with the big one, it goes like this, and then you just pull it down at those. But yeah, they do. And I don't. I never put mascara on my lower lashes ever. I think it makes me look like I have spider legs all over my eyes. And I don't have very much lash on the bottom at all. Like very, very little. So I do not put it on there. I put mascara on the top, and then I put eyeliner on the waterline so that I get a lift in my eye because I have hooded lids. So trying to put mascara on the top here, I end up with all the mascara up here when I go to open my eyes all the way. So for me, because I have hooded lids, I put the mascara on the waterline, which allows me to give my eyes a more lifted look when I do put it on. Yours are so long. Yeah, I have like none. Okay. Like my eyelashes down here are almost non-existent. Just like my regular eyelashes are practically non-existent. It doesn't work. Yeah. Yeah. I don't ever put them there, like at all. I hardly ever wear makeup anyway. Like 90% of the time, I don't wear makeup. Maybe even 99% of the time. Like there's very few times where I'll wear makeup. And this is just going to drive me nuts. Like this just keeps on getting on, like it's on my forehead and my, look at this, you guys. I'm a hot mess. I'm just going to push those back. There. When I get my makeup done, she does, but I'm doing my makeup. Yeah, so if you're doing your makeup, try to replicate the look that she does for you if you can. If that's what you're happy with, I should say. But otherwise, I would say be creative, try something a little new. Just don't go don't go crazy, especially if you're going to like an event. OMG, my hair. Okay, I'm over my hair. It's at that really awkward stage. Like it's at like this part of it's at my shoulders, but the top part is not quite there yet. It's super layered at this point, of course, because I had shaved my head. Not shaved my head. I did not shave my head. I shaved my hair. My head stayed intact.
Are you sure?
But yeah, my hair, these curls are getting insane. Like they don't like, remember I was telling you guys when my natural hair comes growing back in, you guys are going to get to see the mess that it is. You get ones that do this, right? So you see this whole curl is like in this curl. Then you get the ones right here that go like, and then you get these like pin straight pieces. I was getting extensions for years and stopped 6 months ago. It's the first time in 5 years I bought mascara. You miss your lashes? Yes, but I don't know how to mascara. You'll get better at it. I'd prefer like if I could get my lashes done, I probably would, so I would never have to actually put mascara on. But when I put mascara on, I do prefer the way my eyelashes look with it on. You okay? The look I just got. When we go shopping, when I get off work, you are wearing your belly band. You need to get that pressure lifted off of your pelvis. No, I'm just not covered in horse poop for once and have been in the cabin all day, and I'm making a big trip to the upstairs. Ooh, going upstairs. You better get fancy. Girl, make sure you get like a nice dress with a slit up the side, show that thigh. You better make sure that the upstairs feels special when you get there. Yeah. She's probably like, damn it. I always tell Sarah, like, I got to go upstairs into my room for a minute. Because literally, you guys, in the RV, I am so short, I cannot reach the light switches. Like, okay, and our switches, what I mean by that is, in an RV, your lights are on the ceiling, and it has like slider switches. Yeah. So I'm going to look into how to have them wire up a panel along the thing of our different switches. Now, the ones that are right on the cabinet, I don't need to worry about, but the ones along the ceiling. So like the one above the shower and the one above the living room, I can't reach them. The only switch right now for the ceiling is the one in the bathroom and the one as you first come in the door that sits over the kitchen area. Those two have light switches, but I cannot reach the living room one. I either have to climb the stairs up into my bunk to reach over and like lean out from the ladder and turn it on, or I have to literally stand on the couch to get to the light switch because I am so short.
Did you see the stuff that I put inside of his list?
No, not yet. But
there's some onesies in there.
Oh yeah, and I did put in the cart the other diaper covers. So yeah, but yeah, when people don't realize, when I tell people I'm 5 foot, you guys. I'm a little short thing, and I am a little short stack. Sarah laughs at me all the time. And
well, I mean,
like,
come on, try being
you guys,
me and trying to find.
I have
you
like
in
this is a
supermarket.
phone, all right? This is an old like regular household phone. My hands are super tiny. Like I have tiny little hands. This is just a regular iPhone 10. Okay, this is not a plus or whatnot. And like this thing swallows my hand. My hand, I can fit my hand behind it. Look. I'm a tiny little thing. Like this is tiny. So people don't realize just how tiny my hands are and like how small I am. I am a tiny human. And it's kind of funny because everybody doesn't, like, most people don't realize that till they like meet me, or like Grandma Ruth the other day, who has known me my whole life, like for the first time realized just how tiny my hands are. And she said, "Oh my God, you have the tiniest little hands." And she grabbed my hand and she's like, "Oh my God." I was like, "Yes, I know I have baby hands. Sorry. They're really tiny." So yeah, I'm a tiny little teeny person, and I can't reach, like, that's how much bigger this RV is than Barb was. And I was talking to Clintus yesterday, and he was just like, "Wait, did you guys move back into your RV or did you sell your RV?" And I was like, "No, we sold our RV and we got a much bigger one." It's crazy to think like we added on an extra 7 feet of space in length on this thing from our old one. Because we had a 6 feet, because this thing's 29 feet. Is what it says on the paperwork. And we have a 49-gallon freshwater tank. So we have that. And then we have a 15? I think it's a 15-gallon propane tank built in. And then our gray water tank and our black water tank. So our gray water tank holds 20 gallons of gray water. And our black water tank holds 30 gallons, because between the two it holds 50. And your black water tank is more because it holds more because you have your liquid plus the water from the fresh water going in. So it's higher up. But yeah, so our tanks are good size, and we could if we really conserved, we could do 3 days on our water on the 49 gallons. We could do 3 days of boondocking if we wanted to. But that we were looking into that, and we were trying to figure out, because right now that would really, really save us if we could go into Pilot or Love and fill up like our water and dump our tanks every 3 days and just park out at BLM, which BLM land is, there's a bunch of it between here and the I-40. And we could do that and up into July, but we don't want to BLM and boondock with the fact that she's going to be having the baby in April. So anytime now. Come on, you got this. But yeah, her pelvis feels like it's just falling apart. So it's painful to walk. I'll take those. That baby bump. Go down, honey. But yeah, when we go to the store tonight, because she's got to go to the store, she's got a few things we got to go pick up. She's definitely not feeling all that comfy. And so we do know when she takes and puts the belly band on, it lifts all that weight of the baby up off her pelvis. And we have, the whole support band. So it goes under the belly, and then you put the other piece on that gives like a straight back piece. And then it has the other piece that lifts the belly up off her pelvis. And so I'm going to make her wear that tonight when we go walking into the store, because one, it will get the weight off and it will feel way better. Even when she's sitting, that belly band will actually make that weight come up off her pelvis. I know you couldn't before because you were not as big as you are now, but that weight.
It folds. Remember? Because I have fat rolls.
She's all, it folds. I have fat rolls. Hello. So.
It's uncomfortable when sitting. I wish it wasn't even pretty.
Right. That was a very good dinner. Are you all done with your fries? Okay. You ate too much? Yeah, so did I. I think Sarah did too. I think all of us have had an overeating of a meal. Let me see the other trash bits so I can throw them away. Oh, never mind. Oh, did you burp that stuff up? Yuck.
No,
Oh. Ouch. Especially when you're already sore. Yeah, I ate. Well, it took me an hour and a half, but I did it. I did eat my enchiladas.
Oh.
Yay me. So, all right. So that stays here. Like I don't take my whole backpack home on the weekend, like during the work week. It stays here. I just grab my purse and I go back and forth. But my backpack comes here and I leave all this stuff here during the work week. And then I take it home afterwards. Let's see here. We have got a premiere. Oh yeah, and how Brian and Missy are expecting. So happy for them. Oh, got somebody.
So I don't know how much more water you want me to drink. Honey.
Hi there.
Hi, I'm good.
Oh, good. How are you today?
Good, good.
All right. What are we looking to get today?
Let's check out your shop.
Hey, by all means, let me know if you find something that catches your eye.
How much are American spirits here?
Everything's gonna have a what are they? 9 proof. So all of our cigarettes are actually like written up here.
Okay.
So that way, if you find something you like, yeah. So that way that people can see, because I know a lot of places it's like different depending on what, like if it's menthol versus whatever.
Okay.
Ours are just across the board. The brand is.
Lovely. That's very simple. I love it.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Ready to go to sleep. Isn't that like the typical thing? You eat and you fall asleep.
Yeah.
It's like, I just ate. I got to go take a nap
And
now.
I just woke up. And I ate.
Mhm.
So
But yeah, but you're growing a whole ass human being. So that's understandable.
What I hate is that I sleep, but I don't feel like I slept.
Yeah, you don't feel like you've rested.
So I'm exhausted. 24/7.
But that's normal because you got a whole human in there just taking everything. He's like, give me all of it.
He's taking
Everything.
I don't think my organs have anywhere to
Right?
go. No.
Hold on.
Are those real brass knuckles?
Nope, they're
Oh, really?
mhm.
Can I see them?
Yeah.
Oh my god, I've never actually seen a pair.
So it says right there, heavy duty belt buckle.
Oh, belt buckles.
Yep.
Nice. Indeed. Do you have one that's out of the package?
Nope, we're not supposed to take them out
Oh,
of the
gotcha.
package. Yeah, because
I mean,
the
you
last
can show
person,
him the Batman thing.
the
Like,
last
I got
person that took them
big
out,
fingers.
they ended up.
The
Dropping
Batman
things?
thing that's right there.
I don't know if we still have it. I think it got sold.
Is it? Did they pay them to sell it, or is it
Yeah,
still right
it
there?
got. Oh no, it's over there. I see
Yeah,
it.
the Batman one. It's kind of like,
yeah, but that's got blades on the end.
yeah, it's
So
kind of
really?
like
you have to
it,
be
but it's
super
like,
careful
Will do.
because it has blades on the ends of the wings.
Gotcha. Anyways, I'm a nurse,
it's
so if anything, I'll...
Technically,
Okay.
yeah. So that one's definitely one that you were. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. Wow.
and you could seriously cut yourself if you're not
I
careful.
bet.
All it would take is even a slight little move, and you catch your own wrist or your side of your.
I wonder
wrist with it.
if situations of self-defense, if that would get
It-
you in
that's-
trouble.
It will.
Really?
Yep.
Why?
It would be illegal
Really?
because it's
Then
bigger
you-
than a 4-inch blade.
Ah.
And I kept looking because I thought it was the phone over here, and I'm like, where is that coming from? It's his phone. Hi there.
How are you doing?
Doing great. How are you today? All right, I'll be right with you in just a minute.
Do you have anything Damascus steel?
I don't know what that means.
It's just a type of steel they usually.
Oh, yeah. I have no idea if any of
Okay.
them are that.
All right. Thank you.
Hey, no problem. All right, what are we getting today?
Big bag of good stuff, silver,
Bag of stuff, so.
tin, blue.
How many? That's what I will try. $29.37. You need a bag for these? So, I'm a bag, so I'm trying to make something work here.
O'Reilly.
Okay, so I'm not making that work.
someone brought me a whole bag of bags, and I went through them, and they were, all of them like that. Just filled with full of those. Just throw those away. Put them in here. 1060. Like, did you see the bag?
Mhm.
The whole thing is like that. I was like, what the heck? I was like, why would you do that? Have a great night. I went to go look at the back and
That
see.
man
if we
smells
had
like
anything
baby
left.
shampoo.
Huh?
That man smelled like baby shampoo.
I know. He did. He smelled like baby shampoo. Smelled
baby.
great.
No, I was like, I got a whiff of when he walked on. I was like, it's like baby.
I'm looking for a small water pipe that
Yeah.
you can put wax in.
Oh, we actually have some Davrids.
Okay.
Come on over.
But maybe something handheld, you know what I mean?
That's what I was talking about right here. Look at these little guys.
Okay.
These are the new Dabbers. We just got them in. They come with your banger already in them. And they are $49.
It's the least expensive one. Okay. Is it, do you get out possibly? Thank you.
It's actually fully wrapped in bubble wrap
Oh,
to
is it?
keep it safe, yeah. But you got your banger.
Okay.
So your
I
banger
was keen to
here.
see everything that if you don't want to. I'm not wasting your time, I promise.
No, I know. I'm
Okay.
just not supposed to undo it because if I undo it and then
Okay.
have to rewrap everything back up to put it back in.
Okay, well, if you want to wait, just make sure that's the one, you know. I just like to see how everything fits. You know?
Yeah. Thanks for checking there.
If you have one that's assembled. and that's it.
No, we weren't supposed to take them out because the fact is this way, we don't lose the bubble wrap and they can be
Right.
safely kept packaged.
I thought about you have one maybe.
No, not any Dabbers. We
No.
just got Dabbers in. These are
I see.
like we got those little tiny ones. We got the next size up.
Okay, how much
We
is
got
the
the
next one?
medium. These guys are also 49. And then I think the last size, no, all the rest are just regular pipes with the regular hole.
So the small size and the medium
Yes, we got
size.
the medium one and then the tiny one.
Okay.
Otherwise, you could do something like buy one of these, which is like 25, but then the banger itself to turn it into a down rate would be $20 for a banger.
Okay.
So you would pay the same price for that and the banger, which would end up anyway being what that comes out to. Because you'd still be looking at $40.
You're carrying each other black. Blue.
Mhm.
Okay. How many of these have you sold?
As of right now, out of this size here, we've sold pretty much everything but these. We had 20 of them. So we're down to the last 3 of this size.
Okay.
These guys here, we've only sold 3 of, the medium size.
Do you have any comparison that you have just the size wise?
Like this, the size comparison with that would be like this
And
size.
the smaller one?
This would be the size that is in height.
Okay.
So you have your height the same, it just would have this even bigger.
Okay. All right, I'll take the medium.
Which color? We've got it in purple, we've got a dark green, and a dark blue.
Green, purple, dark green, dark blue. Let's go with purple.
Purple. That is a light baby blue.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Perfect. Yep. It's even better.
All right.
Let's see what else. Let's see. A torch, maybe with
Right there, oh, you're right there in front of
with 3 torches on top. A handheld torch. The smaller the better. But
Okay.
it's got 3 flames.
We don't have anything with 3 flames that's small. Everything that we have that's 3 flames is gonna be our $30 ones, and this right now is, I think, our only one that has the 3 flames on it.
Nice. What colors do you have?
That's it of it. That's the last
Orange.
one. Yeah, this is the last one of them.
It's $30.
They're $29.95. And they are refillable.
Will you do a deal if I get
I
that?
can't, I'm
No?
not allowed, I don't own this place, I'm not the boss.
Gotcha.
No. Owner sets the prices.
It's fine, I'll just, take a peek at mine. This is 18 millimeter? What is it?
These are 14.
14?
Yeah, so top row is 14. That also already comes with the banger on it.
Right.
So if you wanted a second one, you can get a second one, but I said that already comes with one.
Okay.
So, and we're open 7 days a week, so if you want to stop by and be like, hey, I want to add something new to it.
Actually, there is one more thing.
I can add it.
Oh, my buddy got one. It's like, the, City Steamroller, it's made by, Grab Labs, but there's, I don't know if you didn't get one that's made by Grab Labs. It was just a longer piece.
Okay.
It's like one of these, but, it didn't say Grab Labs on
Like, it's just like this
it.
one,
Right,
right?
it looked like that, yeah.
Yeah, we have these guys here.
Okay.
And
There was
we
no
have
hole
these.
in the indent,
Huh?
There was no hole in
Right, these guys all have holes because these are just pipes. And then this is the only other. Otherwise, that's it, we don't have
Okay.
anything.
Alright, that's fine.
Alright. Hey. Is that everything? 53.75.
Yeah, it's like, since it's quick.
Okay.
So let me just roll with that, I'll be right back.
Alright.
Can you check the glass, make sure it's all one piece?
I'll get for you this.
Alright, thank you.
Take a look at it all set up.
Beautiful.
Alright. Colors. There you go. You have a great evening.
Thank you, you too.
Oy, oy, oy.
Oh my gosh. Don't you love it when people come into your place of work and decide they want to try to haggle you for a price change? Do you walk into Walmart and do that? Do you walk into Kmart and do that? Do you walk into, the dollar store and be like, if I buy this many, will you cut this much off? Like, this is a shop. This is a store. The prices are marked as is. Like, when you buy it, you already aware of what the price is. It's not, oh, if I buy 2 of these, can I get this? You don't do that. Like, what? This isn't a swap meet. This is a store. This is a place of business. I don't know why people ask me that I get asked that all the time. Well, if I buy this many, will you take this much off the price? One, I don't own the place. So no, I can't take that off the price. Two, like this is a store, like a place of business. Like we're not at a market, like at a little open market type thing where you can haggle prices. Like prices are set. Like we pay a certain amount for the products to get here. Therefore, we have to charge a certain amount when we sell them to, one, make the profit so we can continue to buy said products again. So, and then the products, like you don't go to Walmart and open up a package and take it completely out of its package to see how it looks, because like you don't. So he wanted me to unbox and unwrap and put together the entire product for him before he purchased it. And I'm like, I'm not like, no, it's in the box. Like it's all prepackaged. It's wrapped and sealed. Like if I open it and undo it, yeah. I was like, no, that's not.
Did he get upset with you or something?
No, he ended up buying the whatever you call it, the dab rig. But he was like, well, I mean, like you have something that's size-wise comparison so I can see what it. So I pulled the one pipe up and I'm like, this is kind of what the size is like. It's going to be like this, but the bottom of it's going to be wider set, as you can see from the picture. But this is about this is the same height. They're like, oh, how many of these have you actually sold? Well, seeing as we started with 20 of them and I've got 3 left, what difference does it make? Like,
if you're gonna buy it.
Yeah, if you're gonna buy it, if that's what you're looking for, then that's. And I told him, I said, you can buy any of our pipes, and you can buy a banger to dab rig it, but just remember, our bangers are $20 each by themselves. So think about what you're gonna pay for the pipe, and then add $20 to it, or you can buy an entire rig that's already done for $40. And it's already got your banger and stuff with it. But yeah, no. Yeah, because when you do that, it opens your pelvis up.
Mm-hmm. The Tonks gets up after, like, he'll be laying there and stuff, but then when I'm finally settled and sitting, he gets up and he'll look at me and he'll go. And I'm like,
yeah, because I don't know why, like, you guys, I need to make an appointment again for Tonks to the vet. We're almost dead certain. Like Sarah and I have noticed it a lot recently. Tonks is going blind, like without a doubt. Tonks is going blind. When he gets light shined at him, his pupils of his eyes are now this weird, funny, clouded up color. If you shine a light at Winnie Bear, they're just clear. Like you get like a reflection back. Mm-hmm. With Tonks, you don't get a reflection back. You get this. It's like this completely hazed over look, and it's like when somebody's getting cataracts, you can see that he's cataracting, and I'm almost certain he's got cataracts, like without a doubt. And he's definitely going blind. He runs into things constantly now. And yeah, you did shut the door on him. And don't worry about it. He's fine. He can be in there for right now with the door shut. And he is going deaf. Like his hearing is definitely going out. And we've noticed that, like, you can say Tonks, and you have to get really loud before he'll like perk up and look over at you. But it's like you literally have to sound like you're yelling at him when you're not, but you have to like yell loud to get his attention.
Winnie Bear's reaction to us eating those sandwiches.
Oh my God. Yes, you guys. I made Sarah and I what I call, what is it? It's an over easy egg, but we pop the it's a breakfast sandwich. So you take and you start making an over easy egg, and then before you flip the egg over, you take and you break the yolk and you spread it out, then flip it and put a piece of cheese on and let it cook the other side, but then melt the cheese, and then you stick that on your toasted bread and whatnot. Anyway, so I made Sarah and I egg and cheese sandwiches the other morning. And Sarah's sitting on the couch. I'm sitting at the dining table. Winnie Bear is in her kennel on the couch. So because we're getting ready to leave to come here. And Sarah and I are eating. And every time one of us took a bite, this is Winnie Bear. She kept looking. So she would look at Sarah when I would take a bite. She was like, nope. And then as soon as Sarah would take a bite, she'd look at me like, no, I'm not looking at you as you're taking a bite of food. And she just kept doom, 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 doom. And her head just was like, it was so funny. I was like, this dog, we don't feed them people food, by the way. So it's,
And then she looked at me when I
yeah.
finished
And then
my
when both of
sandwich.
us finished our sandwiches, she looked dead at Sarah and she was like, and she just stared at Sarah like hello. And we were like, you've been with us for 4 years. We do not feed you people food. So I just thought it was so funny because she was just, her poor little head was just back. It was so funny. Oh, and we could not quit giggling. Like Sarah and I kept on like giggling, and we're trying to eat our food, and we kept on. We're like, oh my God. Yeah. Because I was sitting to her side and Sarah was sitting directly in front of her. So Sarah's like here and I'm over here. So she kept looking at Sarah, then looking at me, then looking at Sarah, then looking at me. And it was like, at first she started with just her eyes. First she started with just like her eyes, where she was like, and then all of a sudden it became like the whole head. We're like, what is this dog doing? This dog has lost her mind.
She's like,
oh man, I still have an hour and a half left, guys. Oh my God, I have an hour and a half left and I'm so tired, and we got 2 hours home. Seriously, if it wasn't for the fact that that baby's going to be here soon, we would be boondocking. I'm not even joking. Sarah and I talked about it. We were like, we would be right here in town, like at the BLM land, picking a spot, boondocking, because this driving back and forth all the way the frick up there and all the way the frick back down here is, I know. But I got the most amazing email the other day, but I'm not going to say nothing just yet. I read it to Sarah the other day. And I was like, hallelujah. So I'm waiting for something. I got an email from my attorney. And so,
something big.
Yeah, something really big. But oh my God, look at this. Look at this. What's happening?
Ooh.
But I did get an email from my, oh my God, it popped right back up. Look at this mess. Look at this mess. So I did get a letter from my attorney, and we are like we're in the final stages of our, okay, that is it. Get down here. Like, what are you doing? All right, I give up. This is like literally the mess that my hair is. Look at this. What is this? Look at this. Ooh. Can I get you to tame down a little bit? Like, it's so staticky. The minute I touch the other side, this just goes completely ape. Oh, that side decided to strike up as soon as I touch the other side. Whatever. Look at that. Wee, guys. It's just. Woo. But yeah, exciting stuff. And then if everything goes the way we're planning, well, I shouldn't even say planning, the way we hope it goes, the car will be paid off by July and the RV will be paid off by January. And that will be completely like the car. I will own the car full outright, and I will own the RV fully outright by 2023. But right now, our thing is Sarah and I really are going to have to sit down and really think, like, do we want to go ahead and just boondock? One, because we have solar power, which allows us to keep the batteries charged. So we keep the batteries charged up, and we can also use our generator. And so during the day, we'll be here 4 days out of the week. So we're really not doing much other than utilizing charging our phones at night, and then cooking on the weekends. Like during the weekends, though, you just open your windows and stuff up and you've got sunlight and everything out. You don't really need a lot of electricity other than propane, because we would just be using propane to run the refrigerator and stuff, because we wouldn't have to have anything. We wouldn't even need to use electric on the refrigerator because we could bypass that and use propane. And propane's it's pretty affordable right now for propane. Now gasoline's a whole nother thing. But we could totally boondock and just enjoy our weekends out here, having just like be away from freaking everybody. But
his foot is literally moving right here back and forth. And down here, and
his arm, that one hand
area.
He has his one hand.
His arm or something like.
Because he has his one hand that he loves to keep like this above his head, and he likes going like this with it. And all the ultrasounds, he always has like his one hand up like this. And he's always going like this, and then he moves it down here, and then he stretches it back up. But his one arm is always up by his face and over his head. Always.
It hurts so much for her.
Yeah.
Super sensitive already.
Kristen, hi.
Very super sensitive in there.
Mm-hmm.
So him moving that right on my
Right on that
area.
pelvic area. Yeah.
I feel like I'm dying.
Right. But yeah, so we're kind of trying to decide, like, I mean, we could do that. We could park it up out on BLM. And then-
If it wasn't that long of a freaking drive, it would be great. But
Right. It's the length of that drive. If we have a place out here or somebody out this way that we could hook up at, like we could just be like, hey, we don't even need to be electrically hooked up. If we could just be water hooked up, that would be a huge benefit to us, because then we could just drive up, park, hook up with water. Because like I said, we can use our propane for our refrigerator. And then during the day, as long as we've got light during the sunlight, the whole RV has massive windows on it. Mm-hmm. You just creak the blinds open, boom. That whole RV is lit up by opening one window. So you just open up your curtains and bam, we've got all lighting during the daytime. But at night, we don't really need a bunch of lighting other than if we're going to be like getting a few things done and like showering or whatever. You just literally run off the battery that's been charging all day by the sunlight. And then you plug your phones in at night, and that's literally what it's going to use up, is the juices from that to charge those. And then by the next morning when the sun comes up, the solar panels charge the batteries again. And so and we have a big old generator that fires up, works great. So you just fire up the generator if you really need to charge the batteries a bit quicker, or you need to run something on electric for a while. But yeah, July 13th is when we can move down here, like into the RV park, which I am looking forward to.
It's like 2 months after he's born.
Yeah, he'll already be 2 months old when we move there. So, because April to May to June. Yeah, he'll be going into his 3rd month by the time we move over there. I know. See, and that's our problem, guys. Like, our biggest thing right now is we don't have somewhere to go now. Yeah, and right now the biggest issue is the snowbirds here. And we were looking at, the one lady was like, well, I mean, you guys could come up March 1st, but you guys could stay in this spot for this week, and then we'd have to move you to this spot for this week, and then we'd have to move you from that spot over to this spot for this week, and then you won't have a spot this whole week here because of the holiday for like whatever's coming up for Father's Day, Mother's Day, and Father's Day. Then you would be able to have a spot at this time, but then not at this time. And then the 4th of July weekend, you won't have this, but then we'll have this one. And I was like, yeah, I don't see us packing, like putting everything together, unhooking everything to move it to another spot, then hooking everything back up, only to unhook it all again, to hook it back up. Like that's a lot.
What are we gonna do from this?
Probably get just a few things for ourselves and like maybe chill out. And it's on a Sunday, so she's doing good, other than she's like having some of the worst pelvic girdle pain right now that you could imagine.
Like my body's telling me that sooner or later my body's going to be ready to like kickstart labor.
Mm-hmm. This is the joyous part of 3rd trimester, by the way.
I can guarantee it will probably be this week.
Well, yeah, like I said, I think he's coming around April 16th. I still think like that is the date. Like for some reason, that date is like ingrained. Like for some reason, I think she's having him like April 16th. And I think he's going to show up 10 days early. I think. But like I said, we're not even going to announce his birth until Sarah's ready to say, okay, I'm ready to share that he's here. But yeah, we are not even going to post anything or share anything. So if you guys are like, when April gets here, I'll probably do live streams and chat with you guys. But if you guys say, how's Sarah doing? I'll just say, Sarah's doing great. Yeah, no, he will not have his face being shown, by the way. So I do know that Sarah does want me to get some of his birth captured, but that's for personal, private viewing usage. Oh yeah, he has a name. Go watch our video. We have a gender and name reveal video up. So if you go watch that, you can go check out what his name is. I love his name. He's got an amazing name, and he's his mama's twin, without a doubt. He is your twin. It's like he's got the chunkiest cheeks. Oh my god, this kid. He already had cheeks starting back at 24 weeks, but 6 weeks later, when she did her 30-week 3D HD ultrasound, all the lady kept saying, the tech that was doing her ultrasound, she go, "Oh my god, these cheeks! Oh my gosh, look at these cheeks! His cheeks! He has cheeks, you guys." I mean, this baby got kissable cheeks for days, and
it's one of those things where I would love to share him, but
Mhm.
also it's not.
yeah, that's the thing is, and it's not that she doesn't want to, it's that every time somebody has ever done something, like for us anyway, where we've shared something online, people have taken those photos, taken clips or whatnot, and they use them for horrible things. Like we had to do a whole filing about stuff for like cousin is due in April. Yeah, Sarah's due in April. But yeah, it was just like she wants to protect his anonymity and protect his right, his photos online. Like when he's ready, when he's older and can understand what that means to put his face on the internet.
That's one of those things where it'll protect him because you have someone name goes, "No, I really don't want my photos on the internet."
Yeah, exactly. So like for us, like we have decided, like when we do take pictures with him, we will have a physical object in our, like, you know, like say whatever it is, and it will be covering his face in the actual photo versus putting a sticker over the photo, like in editing, because those can be removed. And people have been known to do that, where they take a photo and they remove the edited piece off and have the original file. And that to me is not okay. Everything has a footprint when it goes online, and the original source material is at its barest at the bottom layer.
But even with it's pictures of those that have his face covered, I will be watermarking the photos.
Yeah, we will have each photo watermarked because we want to make sure that that watermarked photo cannot be used by somebody else. Because when a photo is watermarked, that means that other people cannot use it. And if you do use it, you are required by laws of protection to credit the photo's original source. So that way, whenever you take something like that and you have to credit the original source, it will tag her in the original source material saying that this photo is being shared or used. Mm-hmm. So then we can track who's trying to use or share any kind of photo. I actually have all of our videos on YouTube watermarked. So we have a trademark watermark on all of our channel stuff. But yeah, it's just one of those things where we want to protect him, and Sarah's really, really wants to make sure that he is completely protected. And I don't blame her. Yeah. I know I have to keep readjusting my little straw piece because I keep sucking air in. These are great jugs. I think both of us have drank so much more water after buying these. Just because I don't know, there's something about watching us drink down from the times, like from the set time on it. An hour and 20 minutes, and then we can get going. Did you hurt yourself? What did you do? Oh, yeah. Well, that's another big symptom she's had. Sensitive front, like her front areas of her teeth are really sensitive. We don't discuss that on here, so we won't go into that. Like, we don't discuss any more medical stuff that she's got going on. or doesn't have, whether it's yes or no. We just don't discuss it anymore. We have answered those questions. If you want to look back at some of our other videos, we did discuss those in some of the other live streams. But yeah, we don't really go into all of that anymore because Sarah has asked that we not discuss her epilepsy and stuff with anybody anymore, because people focused on that as being like the only thing about Sarah, when she's more than just a medical condition. So we don't discuss it anymore.
So that people know me about
Yeah, that's literally it. Like people that went to school with her out here, that's what they call her. They're like, "Oh, aren't you that seizure girl?" And it's like, "Oy." Oh yeah, we already know that. That's yeah. And it's not just us. We're not the only ones doing it. The UK is doing it as well, and 2 other countries are doing it as well. So yeah, I'm not even going to get into politics. Holy crap. I'm so tired, you guys. Mother Nature and me do not get along very well. And I get super, super nauseous and sleepy. And that stuff's going to be all over right now. And every ounce of news.
That's what makes us here. You can't do it.
Oh, I know. Like that pouty lip. Quit with the pouty lip. Because he does that pouty lip too. He did that pouty lip in utero. I can't read what it says.
It says, a wounded woman is seen after an airstrike. I was after an airstrike.
Oh, I know. And they're showing you the videos of the area. Like, I can't read it when I'm supposed to be focusing on other stuff. Once I'm at home at night, like tonight, I'll probably sit down and I will read through the headline stories of everything that's going on so that I can be up to date and aware of what's happening. But otherwise, like I try not to look at that stuff during the day because I need to not be in a mindset that takes me out of being here for my customers and being like vigilant with my customers and stuff. But here in a half an hour, we'll get the dogs out again. They will walk and then we'll put them in the car so that we can have them ready to go for the evening.
Are they seriously still stuck in the suburbs?
Yeah, they are. They're still anchored down in this. They don't have a choice. They can't go anywhere else. If they come out of there, they're going to die. The destruction and devastation outside of the areas is too deadly. They can't come out of there. They got to stay where they are. So, my friend, afterwards, I do not see. Taylor is on his own. Like, he's 23 years old. He lives in his own place. He's got a job. Like, he's out on his own now. So yeah, you guys don't see him on here anymore because he doesn't live with us. Yep. Ukrainian colors. But yeah, Taylor lives on his own. Like I said, Sarah and I just moved into our RV and I will own it fully out. Like it'll be mine in January. I'll have like the full title and everything in my name in January. But yeah, that is the hope that if everything goes the way we're hoping it will. But yeah, because you never know what might come up. But as of right now, like we just moved into the RV. It's a big one. If you haven't seen it, go back a couple of videos. We have one where we talk about like we even have it titled with the baby's name, the one video, and we're in the RV, and I kind of show you a little bit of a peek around the RV. And it's big. Like Sarah's got a whole bedroom in the back for her and Carlisle. I've got the bed up above the cab, which is huge in comparison to our old RV when we had Barbara. When I laid on my bunk in Barb, like if I bent my knees would touch the top. This, I can completely sit up underneath there, like completely sit up without having to duck down or anything. I can sit comfortably, full upright. I just finished setting it up there. I haven't done a tour yet with you guys, but I have like the stand done, and I've got like the little cabinet thing done for me up there where my clothes are all set up, and I have my computer / TV because I can use my computer as a means to watch DVDs and stuff. It's an all-in-one. It's set up there, and then I have like my laundry basket to the side. The big old queen bed. This bed is way bigger than the queen. It says it's a queen, but it's definitely bigger. Hey, how are you guys tonight?
How are you?
Good. Right back. Huh?
Here we go. Here comes the story time.
What's wrong with story time? We just picked up a KFC and they were like, oh, yeah, you get the senior discount. And I'm like, what?
Jeez, thanks, right?
Yeah, it's like insulting. But I did get the side of mac and cheese for 20 cents.
There you go. What are we looking to get tonight, guys?
Which taco do you want?
You're the one who's picky.
Do you want pouches or do you want the canisters?
Canisters.
Okay, well, we got it in full, we have it in full flavor, light, and menthol.
Do you want kind of light?
You can try it, but we're also going to be using rolling tubes.
Let's get some tubes too.
You can do full flavor tubes if you want with this, or you can do the menthol if you want menthol, and then light.
How
So
much
you
is
have your
too?
menthol too.
Let's do light with just a.
Full flavor tubes? All right, you want the Zen full flavor, or do you want the Tops full flavor?
Zen's what we-
All right, and you use 100s or
King
Kings?
Kings.
All right, anything else for you?
Senior discount?
I know, right? I wish I couldn't even get a veterans discount. My
That's
boss is fun with that.
ridiculous.
I don't go very better. My dad's.
And he
won't even give you. Oh.
almost 10% off. They're going to your latest.
You got a good point, huh?
Right. All right, 39.22. Try to with it.
Oh, Darth Vader.
Yes, that here.
Yeah.
We have torches over here that it says Star Wars boxes. This is not a Star Wars lightsaber. This is a Star Saber.
Sorry. Oh my god.
Right.
All right, well, you are good to go. Thank you guys.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Have a great night.
You too.
They are amazing. I love them. Every time they come in here, I love them. How long do you work? 10 hours. I close at 8 p.m.
They did all this just to hear.
Were able to mimic Nessie Emelin's voice by recreating his mouth and vocal cords with a 3D printer. It allowed them to produce a single sound. Scientists were able to
Yeah, he's got a great name, doesn't he, Kristen?
Before he died.
Yeah. That's all they got out of it? One sound. I work 10 hours each day, 4 days a week. So 40 hours a week. But yeah, I work from 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. Oh, man. That was funny. They recreated and were able to produce a single sound.
There's all his last sound before he died.
Oh, boy.
Oh my god.
So I have an hour and 10 minutes, Allie. An hour and 10 minutes.
Bro, nobody is born that late.
No doubt. I'm so tired though. Like seriously, we have been really, like Sarah and I are really thinking through the thought of just boondocking out this way. Because like I said, there isn't any RV spaces open right now. Like none of the parks have spaces right now. And 90% of the parks here are 55 plus. And the park that we were able to get into is amazing. I love the name Taylor is going. I love the name Taylor. Oh, another name. Taylor's going to be an uncle. Yeah, he is. But we're not going to get into that discussion either. So there's a lot behind that whole thing though. So we won't get into those discussions on titles and names and stuff like that with people. Anywho, but yeah, so we wanted to get down here, but yeah, a lot of the parks down here are 55 and over. So Sarah being, even though she's my dependent, she can't be at a lot of the parks here. So we had to go with the parks that allow kids and anybody that's of the younger generation. So doing that was kind of a bit hard. And of course, with the baby coming, we need to make sure that we had somewhere that was going to be accepting of having an infant in the park. So we finally found one, but they don't have an opening until July 13th. And we did book it. I was like, book it for me. July 13th through December 31st. We are booked.
It's really gross. But it's at the same time.
Oh, are you letting your cat eat on him? What are you? The cat's eyeball. It's all. As it's taking a bite, every bite the cat's like,
It's cute because seeing Kitty eat watermelon is just adorable. But
Yeah,
it's
Kitty
really
eating
gross
watermelon.
eating the watermelon after you fit it.
Yeah, because what cats do with their mouths is disgusting. And you're like eating off of every bite that your cat is taking. Ugh. Sorry. No. I love Rigby, but I ain't eating after Rigby. And I love that cat.
Like some people let their allow their cats to touch their food and then they still eat it. And I'm like,
yeah, and that cat's paws go in its litter box. And there's a habit poor Rigby has that he never learned when he was a baby. Had he had his mama, he would have known not to do that. What's the cat's name? What cat? Which one? I have my cat Rigby, and then I also have Gracie. So we have Rigby and Gracie. But yeah. So, but Rigby has never ever learned as a baby to bury his poop. So when he goes to the bathroom, he digs his little spot and he goes to the bathroom and then he walks away from it. He does when he pees, he digs a spot, pees, and then walks away from it. So great. I thought he would pick it up after Gracie, after being around Gracie for such a long time. Even with Gracie being crippled and having issues with her back end, she still buries her bathroom stuff. So whenever she goes to the bathroom, she buries it back up. And I thought for sure that Rigby would start to kind of pick up on that, but oh my God, that's the cutest thing. But yeah.
No, it's not.
But yeah, Rigby he's definitely my baby. Like, you would think, like, when he sees me, he loses his noodle. He will cry at me and meow at me until I have picked him up and I have put him to me and I'm cuddling him and he can grip onto me. That cat will sit there and yell at me until I have picked him up. Once I pick him up, he gets all purring and he cuddles into me. He grabs me with his paws and he just holds on to me like, don't let me go, Mom. Because I've literally hand raised Rigby from hours old. So, like, he was hours old when I got him. And he was like this, like, he literally fit in the palm of my hand. Like, he was just this little teeny tiny thing. And he had to be used, I had to use like a syringe dropper thing to start his feedings because he was too tiny to even get a kitten bottle nipple in his mouth. He was almost a week old before he finally could grab onto a bottle nipple.
For being a jerk.
Yeah.
He's lucky she still cooks for him.
Do you still your gray? I've never had a gray dog, so I don't know what you mean. Do I still have a gray dog? We've never had a gray dog. We have Tonks and Winnie Bear, and Taylor has Godric with him. So yes, our 3 dogs we do have. Tonks has been with me since the very beginning of vlogging. He is my tan Carolina dog. We still have him, and that's my baby. Winnie Bear is Sarah's little teeny one that we rescued 4 years ago. And then Godric, of course, he's the one that is like the little short-legged one with the bright blue eyes. And that's Taylor's dog. And Godric now lives with Taylor and not at our house. Well, we're in the RV now, but yeah, Godric lives with Taylor. That dog has always been Taylor's dog from the start. Like, he picked Taylor as the human he wanted to be around. Yeah, I've never seen a dog freak out over a human in my whole life like Godric does for Taylor. Taylor comes home from work at night. Yeah, that dog loses his noodle. His papa comes home and he screams and cries as if though he hadn't seen Taylor in years, when in fact he's only been gone a few hours. Oh yeah, how the mom reacts to the baby, like, oh, you scared me. Yeah, it's so cute. You should see the little comic strip somebody drew to replicate it. I know. I love them so much. The little, oh my God. Those little spider monkeys are so cute. That is who I'm talking about, was Goddard. Yeah, he's not gray. He's like dark brown, like dark brown and light brown with blue eyes. And he's a little short thing. Like he's long and short legged, like little, oh, baby hedgehogs. Yeah. Little short legs. He is a Yorkie and Dotson mix, by the way. And he's not gray. Like I said, he's dark brown and light brown. He's marked like a Rottweiler, to be honest, other than he's not black and brown. He's just really dark brown and brown. But he's got a lot of hair. That dog's got so much hair. Holy cow. Yeah. And then of course I have Tonks, my big dog, my big boy. He's not so big when it comes to weight anymore. He's gotten really thin. He's going blind and he's going deaf, but he's old. Like Tonks is an old man. He's going to be 11 years old soon. And even though like I've really kept really close eye on like his health and how like trim and fit his body is, never let him get overweight, which is easy to let a dog do when they've been neutered or spayed. If you're not careful with how you watch like their intake of food, and if you keep like, some people just feed them whatever, but I'm really strict with his diet. And I feed him on his recommended amounts from the vet. And so he's always been in a very healthy condition, but we've noticed recently, and he is now on a new formula of food. So we had to slowly, gradually change him to that like 2 months ago. But we've noticed that he started losing weight even while still like eating his full meal. And the vet said that happens a lot with older dogs as their metabolisms change up. And Tonks does have a heart murmur that he's had since he was a pup, like that we've known for forever. Name is Kaiser. Oh my God. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Yeah, Tonks has lost quite a bit. He's usually around 75, 80 pounds range. And right now he's right at about the 60-pound range. So he's very thin right now. We've noticed it in his face. We can see it all in like his hips area, like his rib cage area looks great. Like it's still very healthy looking and filled in. But we've noticed that like around like his face and his facial structure, he's lost a lot of the filled in portions by his forehead and his jawline, around what we would call our cheeks, I guess you'd say. So that higher area on the upper part of his face. His back legs look a lot thinner, like they're kind of going away. He falls down all the time. But then there's moments where, you know, when he gets his CBD and he gets that every day in his food, but there's just some days where he just has this spunk and he starts bouncing around like he's a puppy again. And so I have to really watch him when he gets days like that, because he just wants to go and be crazy, but then he ends up falling down, and he ends up hurting himself. So he fell yesterday in here. He took a pretty hard spill yesterday. And so oh my gosh, this hair on my shirt again. So I have to be really strict with his, like, when we go to take him out to go to the bathroom and stuff, because he just gets so riled up and wants to play. And he's not a young pup anymore. And I don't know if any of you guys watch Charles Trippy and Allie, the CTFXC, but to know that, like, I've been watching Charles since 2005, when he first started his skits and stuff on his Trippy channel. And to look back at, like, seeing when he first got Zozo and how cute she was, this little tiny puppy, him trying to give her a freaking lemon peel, which was super funny. Her finding herself in the mirror for the first time, all these really cool little memories. Her taking that big, huge stick out into the lake was even funnier. And to see him post over the weekend that Zozo passed away, and to know, like, 16 years, that's a long time with a pup. And the last year that they've had her, that she lost her ability to walk. But she still had all that spunk. She still wanted to eat. She still would try to get herself going places using her front legs, and dragging her back legs with her. And I don't want to have Tonks get to that point. Right now, he is still able to walk. He actually still has pretty good range in his back legs. They're not crossing over each other or anything, so he doesn't have dysplasia. I think his falling down issue is the fact because his hearing's going. And when you lose your hearing or you have issues with your ears, your balance is crap. And I know that because firsthand, because I have really bad tinnitus, especially in my right ear, and it constantly hums and rings. And so my balance is crap. But he's losing his balance all the time. He's also runs into things, which is why we know, and from what I've seen, he is developing cataracts, which means he is losing his eyesight. And so I've got another appointment coming up to get all that looked at. But like she told me at the last appointment, he is old. And for his breed, he is old. Like he's getting ready to be 11 years old. And that's, no, Tonks is definitely not a Great Dane. He's nowhere near a Great Dane. He's a Carolina dog. That's his breed. He's a Carolina dog. So you can look up Carolina dogs. They're gorgeous. But yeah, Carolina dog. And they usually range between 45 and 70 pounds. He is on the 70-pound side. Right now he's lost weight because of his age and whatnot. And he is now on the new food. And we're hoping that now that he's getting that, maybe we can get some weight back on him. He eats like a champion. Like he loves breakfast time every day. But yeah, he eats once a day. We've noticed not to give it to him twice a day. Because if we give him food, if we split it in half and give it to him the second time in the day, he has to go all night long. His tummy gets upset at bedtime, and he doesn't prefer that. He prefers eating in the morning, going to the bathroom, and running around for a bit, and then he's chill the rest of the day. So, oh my God, I feel like I have a hair or something caught in my shirt, and it's just driving me crazy. Like it keeps rubbing up against like that one side of my chest, and it's like, stop. It's like when you like shave your hair or cut your hair and you get like the little bitty bits on your skin. It feels like it's like stabbing you. That's what it feels like. I just wish, come on, Day. I'm tired. I hate menstruating. I hate it. It takes everything out of me. Like everything. I'm glad that I discovered like the Diva Cup and stuff because best thing ever. Yeah, he's definitely not a Great Dane. Not even close. Like Tonks. He's not a Great Dane. Nowhere near that. When I walk him, he comes like to my hip or the top of my thigh. That little face. I like the little back legs are just like. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm so tired right now. The little, yeah, that is so freaking cute. Why does that look slightly like Ladry? Slightly. She could have had pictures done like that if she just let me know when she was ready for pictures. Yeah, and she ended up with not good pictures. Like how she flipped out about the pictures I took of you for your first set of photos. She was like, "Oh my God, those came out amazing." I was like, "Yeah, I told you I would do your maternity photo shoot too if you just let me know when you were ready. I could have done some really good photos for her." But she chose to have her man do them for her, and it didn't turn out as great as she wanted them to. And now those are the pictures she has, and that's all she's got. And I'm getting ready to do another set of photos for Sarah. Probably that you want to do more this week, or do you want to wait another week, or do you want to try to do some each week until you actually have him? Because that way, just in case, like if we say, "Oh, we'll wait till next week," and then you go into labor, we'll try to get some more photos done coming up. So I figure if we take a small photo, like do some photo sessions each week leading up to, we could at least get some great photo shots of her, and she can choose like which one she's going to keep as her final like maternity ones. Sue, hi, long time no see. Yeah, we've been live streaming for 3.5, almost 4 hours. 3 hours and 40 minutes. Holy cow. Which is good because I needed something to keep me from like getting super, super sleepy. It's so dark outside right now. I can't with that face. That face, every time I look, that face is there. It's so cute. Ah. Yeah, that was really good food. That tasted really good. Now I just have a really bad tummy ache though because I eat it all and I haven't eaten too much. I'll be good to go for the next 2 days now. I ate way too much food. This day needs to hurry up because it's not that I don't love my job because I love my damn job, but I am so exhausted. I have a feeling we did like a $1,300 day, $1,300 day. I am so exhausted because when I'm menstruating and whenever I'm at that, I just am drained. Like every ounce of me just feels like I've been sucked dry. And then we still need to stop at the store because we have stuff we have to pick up at the Walmart before we head back. And it's a 2-hour drive, you guys. I have a 2-hour drive to make it home before I can shower and get in bed. And I'm so tired. And I have to drive 2 hours. And this is why Sarah and I have been really discussing whether or not we're just going to boondock the RV. We don't know yet. We haven't made like a solid. I can't wait to meet my baby cousin. I'll be gone for a whole month in Nova Scotia. Stay safe out there. But yeah, I'm tired, you guys. I'm so tired. And I hate it because like I'm super tired, but I also really hate driving. Like that's part of one of my things is I have a thing about being out on the road. Like, I don't know if there's a name for it, but I think it directly links in with my anxiety and my agoraphobia. And like, as soon as I'm behind that wheel, I'm on like 10 times high alert. So by the time I get home and I make it to my safe spot, the energy that I had to exert from my body because of my anxiety getting behind the wheel of the car is like, as soon as I'm where I'm supposed to be, I feel like I have nothing left. And so I just get like this whole, my body just goes, oh, and it like releases everything. And it's a horrible feeling. So we've been discussing between us, like, what are our options right now? Because there's no, like, our campsite is not available to us till July 13th. And so we're all the way still up 2 hours away from here. And every night we get in that car to drive back home. The daytime drive is not a problem. Like us driving here in the morning, so not an issue. It's the after a 10-hour shift, after driving here, spending 2 hours that morning, getting ready and coming to work, then 10 hours at work, that 2 hours at the end of the day to get home it's mind numbing. And it is like, you hate it. And so I would really, really, really like it if we could find somewhere around here that we could just hook up. Could we, like, we don't know anybody here. And we don't know anyone that has a space that we could just park the RV, plug in, and be like good to go. Like, we're willing to pay utilities and like for water and electric. But like, that's our biggest thing, is finding somewhere to park it and hook it up. Because nobody, we don't know anybody that has an RV space available. So that's our biggest problem right now. I wonder if I could put something online and be like, hey, looking for somebody in the Lake Havasu City area that has an available space for an RV. You know? So I'm wondering if I could look it up and see if we can't get somebody, like if we can post it on like Facebook or something, be like, hey, looking for somebody in the Lake Havasu City area willing to let us hook up our RV in there. You know, I don't know. I'll have to put something up because we got to find something down here, because right now I'm paying $400 a month in gas. Now it's more than that because gas prices have gone way the heck up. And I got to stop and get gas today too on the way home. Yeah, I gotta stop and put gas in the car. But yeah, so there's that too. I'm so tired. Yeah, my brain is like, huh? What? I gotta put that other money aside for next week's gas. And then we got everything else that we needed today on Amazon for the last bit of baby stuff that is like needed for like now. so that when he gets here, we have it. And then anything else now is just kind of icing on the cake. But yeah. Also, you guys, in the description box of every video is the little squishies or squishies wish list. We have a wish list for Squishy, which is down below, and you can like order stuff there, and it will send it to us for the baby. So there is a wish list there that Sarah has put together. So if there's anything you guys feel like you want to order and send to him, you can do that. But yeah, that is in the description box. And then the animal one, I need to go take that down because we're not doing fostering anymore. So I need to take that off of there. And my eyeball is losing its noodle. Is that an Apple Watch or Apple Watch? So yeah, this is an Apple Watch Series 3. Yeah. I've had my watch though for a while now. So yeah, I love this watch. Like, yeah, I hate when I'm not able to get it charged, and I can't, like, I'll even wear it if it's not charged just because I have to have it there. Oh my goodness. Look at that wee little foot. Oh my God, his little foot was so tiny. She had a big old tummy too. And that little tootsie was little. That's what I said. You were 34 weeks. Look at those little tootsies. Oh, he had to go to the NICU? I got lucky with Sarah. She did not have to go to the NICU. I have Sarah's birth on video, by the way. And when she came out and she finally started crying, and Andrea was cleaning her up, and she was like, Sarah's screaming her head off, and she goes, well, it sounds like she gets to go home with you, Mommy, because she was doing really good all on her own. That was our big concern, was that she was going to have to go to the NICU because she was 34 weeks, and she was, but we had, because I had gone, like I had issues at the last part of my pregnancy with her where I kept going into early signs of labor. So they had given me medication, put me on bed rest, trying to like stop my labor, but also give her lungs a chance to mature by giving me medication. And so they put me on medicine to stop my contractions and to get her lungs to mature. And it was scary. I thought for sure she was going to be in the NICU. Like I thought for sure, but she came out on the larger side at 6'9", 21 and a half inches long at 6 weeks early. And yeah, so.
The fucking toddler jumped on her baby bump and she ended up bleeding and started cramping, so she went to the hospital and made sure everything was okay. Just keep going back now to make sure the baby's alright. How you let your toddler full force jump on you?
When you are very pregnant, hello.
Like, dude. And she's 36 weeks.
Oh, yeah. She's definitely showing. Hold on. I show you. Hold on.
She's 36 weeks. And her toddler just full force.
Yeah. This picture, I love when I made you the caprese. She said, check out this bump. Where is that?
I don't think they're going to be able to see.
Oh, no, you can see the
video that we did with him moving. With him
oh, I
the
know.
bowl.
Let me get that really good one that I did. So there that baby. There that bump. I love that picture.
The video of him kicking the bowl.
Oh, I know. Yeah, you did send me that. I don't think I saved it on here yet of him kicking the bowl. Hold on. It's on my messages because you sent it to me in Messenger.
He was not having it. He was like, bowl, bowl, bowl.
Like this video. He's kicking the bowl, so the bowl keeps wiggling. Then we realized he had the hiccups.
Mm-hmm.
That little belly. He is just kicking away at her because she had the bowl sitting on top of her belly. And then we did share the picture that I took of Sarah I took some maternity shots for Sarah. And this is the one we shared, which is gorgeous. A beautiful baby boy. So that's kind of the only one that we shared with everybody. The rest of them are private photos. And this is one of my favorite ones that we shared. Look at that bump. Oh, baby. That round bump. Mm-hmm. Oh, is he going crazy again? Oh, yeah. Get it, mister. Get it, Grammy's baby. He's going crazy right now. Him's a wiggly butt. Especially when we go back and look at your tummy before. Oh, yeah.
But
oh my gosh. Your whole tummy shifted. Oh my God. I could see that. That was a good one. Oh my God. He's going crazy right now, you guys. I would turn this, but I can't. Like, I'm plugged into the wall right here.
I can't move because I get up from the steps.
Yeah. He is in his own world right now. He is just loving life in there. And of course, we have both been drinking a ton of water, but for Sarah, the more water she drinks, the more amniotic fluid the body makes for the baby. So he's got more fluid in there now around him as she's been drinking more and more water. So it's been giving her that space. But I look back at your pictures of your tummy at the start to where your tummy is now. That's amazing. Hi there.
Hey, how you doing?
Doing great. How are you today?
I'm doing great.
What are we looking to get today?
And I'm hoping you have a couple of in that I need.
Okay, let's take a look. Hold on, guys. I'll be back.
so our pins that we have right now for batteries are just these guys, and these.
Are you have anything that has an adjustable picture?
Yep, these ones and these ones.
How much of those systems?
These are 20, and these guys here are $14.95.
$14.95.
Yep.
Have you ever used one?
I don't smoke.
Not even weed?
No, I don't smoke at all. My daughter's highly allergic to THC.
Oh, really?
Yep, so we don't even bring that stuff around her. And she's also pregnant with a baby, so we don't like that in near her.
All right, well,
I mean, we do sell a lot of these guys, so if that helps.
I've been through so many of these things though.
Yeah,
It's like,
but
I don't
also,
even
have they
care.
ever told you to charge them before you use them?
Yeah, my problem is when they start acting up, I kind of just break them.
Yeah.
So I just break stuff when it don't work. So I guess if you got a black one, I'll take a black one.
All right.
But then
Make
I'll-
sure you fully charge it before using it, because that's the other thing, people make that mistake, and it sets its memory at 40%. You use it right out of the box.
I had the one, I bought one of those $20 ones, so I just broke mine. Vegas.
All right, 1609. Get your ID with your card. Thank you. Did you need a receipt today, huh?
Yeah, but it didn't, just in case. I guess-
Well, we don't take them back.
I can do that.
Yeah. I'll give you a receipt anyway, because that way, if there is, the information from the company in there,
I'll
you
be
can
broke.
always talk, you can always contact the company if there's ever a problem. You want to give us a go? Absolutely, you have a great day.
You getting that? So So that was at the beginning. So that was her right at the beginning. And then you look at, whee. I gotta find that picture. Where's that picture at? And like I said, and then that is just recently. So, their dad bump. So yeah, she's got a nice big BB bump. And it's very clear that she's pregnant now. And the waddle helps too. Oh my God, those pictures of Taylor are so friggin' cute. This picture cracks me up. We were both done that day when we came back and you were like plopped on the bed. So that's us inside the RV. So I'm up in the top bunk. So you can see my legs sticking out. It's the dinette, the kitchen, the bathroom is right in that area. Sarah's back there laying in her bedroom. And then the couch is on this side. But I'm like up in the bunk at the beginning of the bunk. I climbed up there, turned around, took a shot of the RV because it was pretty funny. That picture. Sarah, you're such a cute baby. Look at that cute baby. And then Taylor. Oh my gosh, Taylor's little face. That's Taylor when Taylor was a little bean. It's so funny how different the two of you were. Taylor had this itty bitty teeny weeny nose, no lips, like literally no lips. And then Sarah had this plunky schnoz, and Sarah had full lips. Like her nose is still that chunky, beautiful nose. I sent that one to Dad. I was like, when your pregnant daughter tells you that she wants a caprese salad, you make her a caprese salad. I can throw that one away. That was the photo I sent to What's Her Bucket. Oh, did you get it? Did you catch him?
He did like this.
I love watching how he just shifts. He just kind of shifts. All you see is little wiggles of it. Wow.
My belly button is showing.
Yeah, he's a wiggly one. Well, of course I do, but I talk to him all the time. And he comes by here and sees me. So, of course I miss him. He's my baby, Kristen. Like, that's my first baby. That's my firstborn. So, yeah, he's my little nugget. He's such a wiggly little dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's my baby. And he knows it too. Like, he knows. Oh, Team Snapchat and stuff. Thanks, Team Snapchat. What are we at? Woohoo! I gotta go take the dogs outside here in a minute. So I probably should get ready to wrap this up here in a few minutes. So I can go take the dogs out, get them all situated, because I lock up in like 30 minutes, like less than 30 minutes. You miss your cousin? Yeah. Are you having fun? What happened? What's rude? You're a little chickadee. Ooh. Oh, it's a good chickadee picture. But anywho. Yeah, I'm so tired. We got to figure out though what we're doing with the RV and whether or not we're going to stay parked up there like we are, because we're exhausted with this back and forth crap. Like, it'd be so nice to be able to sleep in on my work days and not have to be up so early in the morning, or get up like we always do. And Sarah and I actually have time to, oh boy. Wow. Her and I to be able to like have breakfast and get ourselves going for the morning. Maybe even take time to like actually do something with my hair before I come to work. I don't know. Just simple things, right? Like, not have to be up, get dressed, shove something down my freaking chomping hole and get out the door because I've got a whole 2-hour drive ahead of me, and then get here, work 10 hours, and then have to drive a whole 2 hours home. It would be nice to be able to say, okay, count out everything, get in the car, and get to the spot that we have the RV park. That would be nice. That would be really nice to be like home within 20 minutes of being wrapped up for the night. I even told Sarah, I said, maybe we'll just drive the RV right here and park it against the building during my work week, and then drive it back up that hill at the end of each week and be there for the 3-day weekend, and then come back down here on my work days, and then drive back up to the mountain during my weekends. This way, at least on the weekends, we're parked up, hooked up to everything. And then during my work week, she's filming me. I know she is, because she gets the giggles when she starts filming me. Oh, my God, I'm a wizard. Yes. I look like Archimedes. But yeah. So maybe we'll do something like that. I don't know. Oh.
You're a wise one.
You're a wise one. But yeah. So anyway, we'll have to figure it out. But you guys are amazing and awesome. And I'm going to try to hang in there because I am fading out. Like, seriously. I'm so tired. Stop it. She's filming me. I named my Build-A-Bear after my cousin Victor. That was my birthday bear. Nice. So anyway, guys, we're going to get off here, and we love you guys. And thanks for hanging with me for the past 4 hours, because whoa. And we'll talk to y'all later.